Before we move on with the story, I just want to make one thing sure. I want to do all the shrines and potentially make sure that I've done all the bamboo. I've not. It'd be pretty fast to figure this out since I can just follow the wind. And we do have most of the areas uncovered. So this should be fast, hopefully. Actually, wait a minute. Is it me or is it not showing it on the map? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, this is kind of awkward. What happens with your shrine? Okay, now it's showing me the shrine. Why is the bamboo strike not being shown? Okay, this might be a little bit longer than I expected. Whatever, we'll follow the wind. It should be in this region regardless, so. It is kind of odd though that it's not showing me the path on the map. That's really annoying, actually. Unavailable. Okay. On the off chance that it's over here. Well, technically this would have been fast if it actually showed me. Oh, there we go. Now it's showing me. And it's gone. Hopefully I'm not missing that many more bamboo strikes so we can get it over and done with. Oh, okay, never mind. I kinda... It's a little bit hard to see the marker for some reason. It seems like it might be in the middle of this, if I'm not mistaken. What? Okay, that's like a complete 180. Oh, you know, no. Actually, I don't know. That's... That was just odd. Okay, I think we're good.
精が出るな。
そうだろう。しばらくは励むつもりだ。
少し休んだらどうだ。
休む？火を吹く悪鬼どもがのさばってるのにか？力をつけんと薪みてえに燃やされちまう。
これをやるから一度変わってくれないか。
ほう、銭か。まあ休んでも罰は当たらんな。
すぐに済む。
あんたみたいな剣士になるよ。
Might be missing only one more. Oh, two more, sorry. Okay, so we got all the bamboos in this region. Let's check the main region real quick. Okay. What about the top region over here? Okay. What about north? Alright. Let's do shrines now. Seems like it's right here in the middle. The only thing is now, I need to find more of the hot springs.
ちょうども戯れるぞ。
ちょうど赤い葉の木のそばで見たんだ。後を追ったら狐の秘密を知れたかもね。
この目で確かめてみる。行け。
We were going straight to that
ど
actually.
こから来た？何か結ばれてる。
Arrows talking about. あの矢どこ？ What?
Fumiだ。助けを。外に出られない。この近くからいられたはずだ。
Did he just get trampled? Oh, well, whatever. I wonder if I can figure out how I zipped the last time. I doubt it would actually be helpful, but if it's just me getting off the horse in a weird way, it would be simple enough.
寒くないのか？
I wonder how the charm looks like when you automatically pick up weapons from disarms.
何がある？ほら出てこい。十兵衛と雪の中を走ったもんだ。小村、それ。守り合うんだぞ。
I wonder if you could do these fox shrines without the foxes, if you know exactly where they are. Loot, assassinate. I mean, that's kind of nice. Not this spot. What? It's not over there. Sometimes when the game does this, it's really odd. Pathfinder. It seems like it's over in that direction at least. Although I'm not sure why the wind's not coming. Alright, whatever. Could be in this no. This general direction.
Yōtei 6人衆の目に留まりたければこれを切れ。できんなら他にやらせる。切ってみせろ。急げよ。他のやつに先を越されるぞ。6人衆は新たな兵を求めている。6人衆の目に留まる手だれを集め召し抱えてもらうつもりだ。
てめえの連れじゃ無理だな。我相手に黒技を作っちまいそうだ。
お主も雇われたいならまずはこの藁を切ってみろ。
女に仕事やるつもりか？
斎藤殿は器の大きいお方と聞く。それにお主の腕はもう見た。さあどうする？
藁の束なんて紙切れ同然だ。
豪気な物言いよ。それならば切ってみろ。これはお見事。雇おう。
待て、確か蛇を切ったのは女じゃなかったか？
そう聞いてるか。そんな女がここに来ると思うか？いや、手配書きの女に似ているな。その首値打ちがあると聞いた。
なら切ってみろよ。
still hate how sometimes when you do the special attack, it doesn't let you go. Oh, that's why it didn't let me. Because it's in an animation.
ほら話せ。
妖帝六人衆の頭斎藤って名だ。
誰でも知っている。他にあるだろう。
何も知らん。わし
The
はただ
times where I've
取り
done
立て
this
てもらいたかった
special
だけだ。
attack, I don't know why, but for some reason it always gives. You know what? Hold on. What happens if you hit triangle then circle first instead of both at the same time? Maybe that's what's the situation. No, it doesn't do anything. Preps the focus attack. Also, why didn't the weapon get picked up? Am I not using the gear for it? Yeah. You know what it is? I think it means literally disarm, as in when you do the 3, when you do this one. If it literally means that, then yeah, that's not good. I don't really care about that. I guess I'll find out in a second when we disarm the next person. Yeah, it seems like the game's having a bit of trouble figuring out how to do its pathing. First time that's actually happened, but seems like we're close.
Genki da na.
You gotta be kidding me.
Isamashii. 先に行け。隠れてろ。
なんだ今の。
Oh, wait. Is that real? Wait, hold on. He hit me through my thing. Let's see if he can do another one. Alright, he's just not gonna do anything. That didn't hit through me.
出てきな。
Must have been a fluke, although not really sure how that would be a thing. Oh well, it's fine. It was whatever. The only thing that makes it interesting is this charm. You can basically instantly stagger someone with one attack. So you don't have to do almost anything. That's like the only thing it has going for it, in a sense. But I'm not really that keen on it. Its main gimmick is basically pushing people away or throwing them on the floor. About it. Looks like it's right next to me.
Kitsune. くれるのか。へえ、褒美をよこせと。ここにもお安いご用だ。いい狐だな。本当に礼は頭を撫で回すだけでいいのか。ついてこいって。よし、頼むぞ。祠だ。お参りしてほしいのか。
I mean, that might be helpful for the bow build, but actually, this one's not bad. I wouldn't mind putting this in replacement for the quick retrieval if it actually doesn't work the way I think it is. Although...
これで最後だぞ。
Yeah, we're pretty much almost done with all the content from all the regions that we have. The only region that's missing is the supposed third region. I think so, like I said. We only have one more region left. The only thing that might be holding us back is how long the main missions are. Other than that.
楽器を持っているんだな。実は俺も弾くんだ。まだ素人だが。
確かそれはトン
コリだ。
If we finish, then I'll probably start Digimon.
俺のアチャポ。弾き方を教えてくれたおじはカラフトの出でな。トンコリ作りが上手なんだ。
どんな音色なんだろうな。
弾いてあげよう。一曲教える。その代わり仕上げの種を探してくれないか。
何が足らない。
ある池の石、この近くの山にある。地図があるなら印をつけよう。あの池には思い出があってな。でもこの膝では山を登れそうにないんだ。
行ってきてやる。後で必ずてめえの曲を教えてくれよ。
やいらいけれ。
来い。さあ行け。
Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of like other stuff, but again, it should be just main content until we go to the next region, which is like on the right. But even then, oh, we also need to do a few bounties, actually. Like that's the other content that I'm also needing to go through to the next area. But the bounties are pretty much, you know, just go from one point to another and then just kill.
アイヌのトンコリ引きが言ってた池だな。
おい誰だ。
ここにある石を。
どれかかってこい。
Hey, when that happens. Oh, they have helmets. Okay, no, you automatically pick it up. Alright, now that's sick. Wonder why the first one didn't give it to me like that. Yeah, having it just automatically get picked up like that, super nice. I think you have to kill them though without using a spirit move in order for it to trigger. So, we'll see.
この石でいいのか。ひとまず戻ってあいつに見せよ
おお、戻ってきたな。
Sick.
池にたどり着けたか？石は。
う。ああ、だが普通の石だぞ。何に使うんだ？
トンコリの魂として中に石を入れる、そういう風習だ。あの池は俺が初めてトンコリを手に入れた場所でな。
どうして新しいのを掘ってる？
あ、それはその、なんというか壊れた。
俗だな。
いや、アチャポだ。いろいろとあってな。それよりもあの約束だ。フシココタンの近くの丘で待つ。大沼の向こうだ。そこで教えてやる。ああ、それとこれをもらってくれ。お前によく似合いそうだ。
どうして師匠が弟子の楽器を壊したんだ？
I think I'm gonna have to switch over to this armor set. Because the thing is, sure, the armor set that we have right now is convenient in terms of like what it does. But as much as I hate to say it, it's not really one of those things that really matter. At least in my eyes. I'd much rather have the collectibles, but I don't have to worry about it later on.
ああ、大事に扱っているようだね。では着物を見せてちょうだい。
Although, I guess while I'm doing a story mission, I can have the other one.
コタンの誰か
So.
渡せないか？
そんな目で見ないで。コタンの皆に聞いてみたらどうだい？それが何なのか 尋ねればわかるはず。シットゥライム、戻ったの。アイヌの品をまだ探しているんだね。もう少し持ってくれば何かしら手を加えられるかもしれない。
Yeah. So
キュービ組だ。ほら。
飛んで火にいる夏の虫だ。
I forget if there's anything in particular that I'm trying to do. I still need to knock someone off a cliff, I think, with my spear. There's not really many cliffs to knock people off in this game. Surprisingly. Yeah, it seems like when enemies drop their weapons, they have to be from your own, like, weapon attack, not them just dropping it. That's a bit of a shame. But I guess the convenience is still there in its own right.
Ah, だけど狙われてるのは俺じゃない。ランだ。
弓師の。
キュービ組は手塩ヶ丘の職人や鍛冶師をさらってるんだ。だからランはあちこち移って隠れてる。それで俺を使っておびき出そうとした。抗ってみたが、あいつら俺の指を折って弓を握れなくしてな。何が起きた？
キュービ組だ。
ほら、この護符をやる。助けになるはずだ。半球と組み合わせば狙いを定めやすくなる。ランのために作った。だけど事情を聞けば笑って許してくれるだろう。
半球だな。やってみよう。
Rapidly fire. Did he even give me a charm? Of raining arrows. Then tells me I don't see it. Now we have auto aim. I think it's just a tutorial for this. Either way though, having auto fire is kind of... You can legitimately just make a bow build. You really don't have to even deal with enemies. There's sufficient charms to just auto headshot and auto aim with body shots. It's kind of whatever, but
あいつは人を近づけようとしないんだ。
ここで一緒に育った俺以外は。二親とも優しかったが借金をこさえてな。助けになると思ってランは弓師の腕を磨いた。二人が亡くなってあいつは人を信じなくなった。
てめえはそばにいたのか。
あいつのことを裏切れるかよ。
ランは恵まれてるな。馬には乗れそうか。
乗るしかない。この弓矢を持て。
Well, I mean, bow is always strong, especially for headshotting. You can just take care of most groups
行け。
without helmets anyways.
小村、おい。
Yeah, so this is just like a little mini tutorial about doing this.
後ろの連中は任せろ。
I'm pretty sure this does not one-shot this well. But then again, I never bother actually body shotting. Maybe the game, but there's no way it's auto aiming to the head, right? No way. Is it? Can't tell from the distance.
着いた。
泰造の大ボケ野郎、キュービ組の群れにここまで追われてきたんか。それとあんた泰造の恩人やろ。
Yeah, this game has insane amount of just quality of life when it comes down to finishing off fights. It's actually, it's slower to do standoffs in this game than it is in the first game. Like in the first game, I remember you can do standoff and kill like more than 3 people. Well, actually, 4? If you have the wolf, you technically can get 3 kills with 1 standoff, but... And now we have it. Arrow damage is increased by a moderate amount, but disables headshots. I guess that answers my question. I mean, if we go for the Mother's Charm, which also increases the arrow damage further, would it actually one-tap? Okay, let's just do this. Because the auto pickup on weapons, sure, it is kind of cool, but it's not super really like a thing. The true aim gives me 3 lock-ons, which will automatically always headshot. So that's strong. Abilities that use spirit have a moderate chance to regain 1 spirit. I'm gonna be honest, this is convenient, but it's not really that big of a deal. However, we did get that 1 charm. Where is it? Arrows have a chance to recover. If I use this in conjunction with the 3 arrows and I get one of my arrows back, then this is actually really good. Because this also gives me back my other arrows, so it just refunds. So, how's it going? We need to get like 3 more paintings and we're done. Is there anything on that? No. That was not the right way. Painters, or painter. These are the guys over on the other side.
どうした？
おう、来てくれたのか。新たに曲を練っていたんだが、お前が来る前に形にしておきたかった。
その新たな曲ってのはもしやトンコリを壊されたことに繋がってるのか？
うまく話せないことなんだ。
お母がよく言ってた。三味線から逃げてはいけないと。トンコリも同じじゃないか？
そうだな。
それなら弾いてみないか？一緒に。
俺たちの曲作りはたゆたう流れを探る旅。
そのようだ。
お前覚えが早いな。俺もそう。アチャポに認められたい一心で練習した。あの人は全ての師匠だ。アチャポに学びたいやつがもう一人いてな。妬んだ俺はそいつのトンコリを盗んだ。だから俺のは壊されたんだ。
So, while we're having this little intermission, so just to have an idea of what we have potentially left to do for like after we finish this game, we could, well, after this game, I'm doing Digimon. And for as far as it goes, Digimon has 2 playthroughs. We have the first playthrough, which is going to be the learning playthrough and doing everything for 100%. And then the second playthrough is playing the game on the max difficulty, which is an unlockable, which I'm assuming is challenging because from what the reviewers have said, if we're going to believe how competent they are, the game is challenging on the highest difficulty on New Game Plus. So the second playthrough will be pretty much a speedrun or just, you know, going through the game again. After Digimon though, I don't know what to do after that. I could do for the Final Fantasy Tactics game, but the problem about Tactics is that I kinda I don't already remember the whole game, but I mean, I guess I could go back and play the new one. Oh, that's right, we could do Hades too. The full release just came out, so we can also do all the achievements. That's true. Yeah, I'd much rather play this game on hard than playing on lethal. Because the thing is, on hard, you still die pretty quickly. You die in like 2 or 3 hits. So it's not really a matter of, you know... The only difference between hard and lethal, in my eyes, is that you'll do a lot more retries in certain fights because you get hit by a stray arrow or whatever. Besides, if I really do like the game, I could just do another playthrough on lethal. So I'll save myself an extra playthrough potentially if I do that. That was pretty much how I was thinking about it.
その規模を頼りたい。それ。
一人で雪道とは恐れを知らんな。ただの女子ではないぞ。こいつを殺せ。
I mean, like I said, it's a Sony exclusive game and they want people to have as much accessibility as possible. They're not gonna try to make the puzzles some insane stuff. They want everyone to at least have fun. Kind of one of their MOs when it comes down to it. Like a good example, imagine the game asked you to beat the game on lethal difficulty. Do you know how many people would be upset by that? If that was actually a requirement? Like if you beat lethal difficulty, you get like a very special cosmetic for your character or whatever, people would complain. I mean, it's happened in the past. So it's best just to be safe. Besides, the game has a few puzzles, so it's not like there's only a few that are just like whatever. Yeah, I do miss like the old school games where if you play on a certain difficulty and you finished it, you would get like cosmetics and stuff, like cool unlockables for like other playthroughs. But you know, that's pretty much dead now since there's the whole pre-ordering thing, so now you get most of the costumes for free. Well, I say free, but you know what I mean. Yeah. That does say death on that. Yeah, I really enjoy those kind of games. Even if it's like cosmetics, it still had some pretty cool ones. Like usually, if it was a game in a sequel, you usually got cosmetics for like the previous game or something.
I
forget what game I'm thinking of, but there is one game that if you played it on like a specific difficulty, or if you actually beat it, you would unlock like almost a whole new other game with like a different character. With like a whole new side story. I forget what it was though. I guess the closest one that I can think of right now, which I mean, it's not really the same idea, but the only one I can think of was like Kingdom Hearts, where you had like the whole story with Sora, and then after you finish, you would get Riku's side. Not the closest thing, but I mean, somewhat related. The idea. But there was another game that I'm thinking of. I can't remember. It was an RPG, I think. Oh well. Like, I feel like if Chain of Memories came out in this day and age, literally the whole idea of the Riku side story would be added DLC or expansion. Sadly, I feel like that would be a real situation. It's one of those kind of like practices where they're like, oh yeah, we have this whole new game with already planned day one DLC that we didn't include in the game, but we'll make sure to include it in like a month or two from now, so you can like spend a little bit more money on us. Let me see how much the mask does for damage, because I'm kind of curious. I'll let you take the damage. Okay, so I saw how much damage I took from that. With this loadout, this mask apparently increases my damage and also the damage I take. So let's see how much damage it takes. Okay, so it basically makes the game lethal difficulty. How much more damage do I do, though? Can't tell if it's a lot more or not. Ah, shit. I can survive a hit. I guess the extra damage is nice. I don't know if it's actually more damage, but I mean, I guess it is. Maybe. It almost one-shots me on this difficulty. But I mean, again, I'm okay with that since... Why not? You know, funny thing is, I keep saying the whole one-shot scenario. If I really wanted to be that guy, I could easily just get this one upgrade where I can potentially revive myself, but I don't really want to get a second chance. I just want to... Wait, this wasn't the guy. Oh wait, no, it was the guy. Never mind. I was gonna say, did I just kill someone without getting their bounty? Well, it seems like it does something. Don't know if it's actually worth, but I mean, I'm pretty sure that mask is going to be, if not the one mask everyone uses, because it literally increases your damage. And if you're playing on lethal difficulty, might as well. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, that feels real bad. Yeah, it was pretty scummy how... Who was it? Was it the dev that said it, or was it someone else that said that they didn't think that people would want to play that side content? I forget what the excuse was. Really? Wait, seriously? Lethal difficulty is... You can actually survive 2 hits in lethal? I thought in lethal difficulty, they just set the damage modifier for everyone to be like enough to kill and always one shot. That's kind of interesting then. That also feels really backwards, but hey man, like that shit. So the only thing left to do now is... We already got all the bamboo. We need to complete all the shrines, so that's still something we need to take into account. I mean, surviving a hit, regardless, is always good. So, I mean, hey, that's cool. Well, I mean, I understand the female aspect, because with the female aspect, that means they would have to, like, hire another voice actor. That I can kind of maybe see the idea that they were talking about. But the whole extra added content, yeah, that one's a little bit rough. Especially since the PS2 game literally came with it in its time. And to be fair, that one version of the game was a revamp of the original, but yeah. Probably not this way. I probably need to go down here, yeah. I almost got screwed over because of the weapon screen. For like the 20th time. Yeah, pretty much. Although, to be fair, when it comes to their practices, they kind of have shown... They kind of shown their cards, because... Let's not forget that they actually made you pay the money for the super boss for one of their games. That's pretty rough. Legitimately. You're paying money to get absolutely destroyed by a super boss. I remember when I first found that out, I was so disappointed. Uh-oh. I mean, the worst thing they could potentially do for the remake, if I'm gonna be like brutally honest, is they probably will nerf the shit out of Yoshi. Because Yoshi is like the spokesperson for Persona 4. They'll probably nerf Yoshi, and then they'll probably just make you, you know, have a little incentive on buying the DLC Personas, which are the equivalent of Yoshi, but just not nerfed. They literally, I hate that too. They literally gave every single DLC Persona multi-hit attacks, and they're like, hey guys, listen, we nerfed the multi-hits on base game, but the DLC Personas, they're exactly what you remember. It's it's pretty. Yeah. They know what they're doing. I would assume the Yoshi would be included in base, but they're just gonna nerf Yoshi. I think that's the only thing they will potentially nerf, however. Or, actually, no. No, actually, they'll probably nerf Golden Hands, too, which I guess is not that big of a deal. They potentially can nerf Golden Hands, and they can just, you know, use that as an incentive to make you buy the DLC experience dungeon or whatever. Well, actually, I forgot, Persona doesn't have that. That's SMT. Well, mainline SMT series I have that, but whatever, you know what I mean. Well, yeah, you say that, but what if they get rid of that? Like, we're going on the tangent of the potential most scummy practice, like, potential. But, I am kind of excited to see what kind of new quality of life they're going to add to the game. Because, I mean, Golden pretty much added a lot of the stuff that the new ones had. The only thing I can think of, which I don't know if that would be ideal, is that they might make it even easier to like max out social links, which I guess in a sense Golden already did, since they give you a whole extra month to like talk to people and stuff. And we're gonna die on that hill. I mean, they kind of changed a little bit the shuffle time in Persona 3. Well, on reload anyways. But they did a pretty good job, though. Was this all just for loot? There's no way. This was all for loot. But yeah, the only thing I can see that the remake might end up doing is just giving so much more quality of life that it would just end up being extremely, like, busted. I don't know if it's going to be as busted as Persona 5 Royale, because Royale, it did so much quality of life. It's insane. But yeah, I wonder when it actually is coming out, because I've been getting random news on it ever so often when I'm like searching through Google. I still think it has a decent amount of time going for it, but I've heard some people are thinking it's gonna come out like in February, like how Persona Reloaded came out. Reloaded came out in February, right? Yeah. I guess it also really depends on how much they're actually going to just rework the whole game and like change things, because if they're really going from like the ground up, it's going to take a minute. Let's see what this charm is. Usually these shrines... Okay, that's whatever. Wait, I don't even have smoke bombs. The game just spoiled me. That's whatever. I mean, it's kind of... I mean, why not have smoke bombs? That was actually kind of underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting something more. I mean, yeah, everything is using the 5 engine, but I'm just saying, you know, isn't the... I know this is gonna be cursed. I'm sorry for repeating these, or for saying these words, but isn't the dancing games also using the 5 engine, or am I wrong? Because it looks like the models are pretty much ripped directly from the 5 engine. And I mean, they technically have made dancing games for all of the series, so they could just rip the model from that, can't they? Yeah, so... You're gonna have to wait for that one. Where the hell's this? Well, that is true. They also did remake the models for Persona 5 bosses, too. That is a good point. But they still need to remake most of the other characters. I can't tell if this is... Is this... There's no way... No. Oh, if there's a bird, might as well follow, right? I do wonder what kind of new music they're gonna do for a remake, or rebirth, or revival, sorry. I keep forgetting that they didn't use... Okay, it literally has made me go from back and forth. Where the hell is this? It's over here. Okay, it's in that corner. Got it. Yeah. She was the new added super boss for that character. Because I don't think you can play it as the boy. You have to play as the girl in order to actually access that content. So yeah. Yeah, it had the whole puzzle room sort of thing. Which honestly is not bad. They kind of have that same concept in episode Aegis. When you're gonna go fight the super boss for, you know, Joker or whatever. So they kind of got an idea from that, but they didn't really implement it fully. They only added like a few of those fights where you have to do specific gimmicks. which is still nice. We lost all that. Surely they're holding it off. Oh shit. I'm still kind of sad that the whole Persona 4 revival is named that way. Like, I remember the first day that the game was officially announced, so many people were complaining about why didn't they call it Rewind, since it has the whole TV VCR kind of gimmick going on with it, but I guess Rewind would make some people confused, maybe? Alright, you little shit. What? Wait, is that actually not even, like, accessible for me? I have to knock this down, don't I? No, I don't. Wait, what? Yeah, I do. Yeah, reload makes sense for that because, you know, the whole gun aspect, but...
またやってくれたね。仕掛け直さなくては。
まあ加えてたものは落としてくれた。
それが何であれ気をつけな。その狐は訓練チロンヌかもしれない。危険を知らせてくれる守り神だ。うちのおばばから聞いた話によると、黒狐はとっても位の高いカムイだそうだよ。
では一か八かだな。
厄介事は避けな。いいカムイなの。
Chance to recover quickfire ammo when looting the dead. That's kind of odd because, I mean, that already happens. I guess this gives you a more, I mean, okay, hold on. Now this is a situation. Because the kunais are very good. You can literally just throw the kunais and you'll just be done with everything. If I can get consistent kunais, would it be better than using the bow? I don't know. You know, I could get rid of the parrying inflicts major amount of additional stagger damage, because a lot of the times when I'm fighting most enemies, I take care of them without doing parries. I know it's a little bit odd saying that when I have the charm for easier parries and stuff, but in the sense of like that, I usually stagger them with like the other tools. So let's get rid of this and do the other one, just because why not? This whole character, or this whole loadout, is basically just taking care of like groups of enemies, so why not? I guess if I'm gonna do quickfire, I could upgrade this one. So I can increase my weapon damage even further. Wouldn't be bad. Then again, like I said, it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah. I'm not saying that Revival is a bad name. They're definitely following the rule of thumb that they want to keep the R in their titles. So, I mean, there's only so many words that they can use to recall. I mean, if they actually made a 2-for-1 pack, that would be very gracious of them to do that. The only one that would make sense is Innocent Sin. Because technically Persona 2 has two, you know, two direct stories connecting to each other, but I mean, we already saw what happened with Persona 3. They probably would separate. What was it called again? Eternal Punishment and what was the other one? Oh my god. Getting a little bit annoyed how these shrines are doing this mapping right now. Okay, so it wants me to go up the lake. Oh, there we go. Innocent Sin. I forget that one. It's literally like one of the song names. Shit. What is this? Peeking me. The problem is I can't. Alright, we're just gonna look at the map and try our best to maneuver. I don't know if they will actually do 1 and 2 though. Because the thing is, so many people are so already like accustomed to the whole social links and other aspects of the game. I feel like if they get thrown into 1 and 2, they'll probably... Yeah. I don't know how that would go. It's gonna make me go across the map again now that I use this, right? You piece of sh... Okay, this is extremely... This is not good. Because I think the game might be a little bit... bugged. It's telling me to go... Alright, you know what? Let's just take a chance. Let's actually follow and see if it actually puts me somewhere specific. I mean, besides that random little aspect. Yeah. I feel like everyone would be like a little bit weirded out by that little piece of story. Can you imagine people getting jump scared on the first game, where immediately as soon as you start... Wait, actually, was it the first one or the second one? Wait. Uh-oh, I'm forgetting. It's... Wait, is it the first one? Which one is Tatsuya? The one with the redhead? It's the first one, right? Or is it the second one? I remember mostly the second game, but the first one I have faint... Ah, shit. That's the first one, right? The main character that rides a bike. Red hair. That's the second one? Alright, then never mind. Anyways, back to the joke that I was trying to set up. Imagine they start playing the second one and then immediately the first thing they get jump scared by is, hey, you're graduating. You're going to college. Are you gonna get a job? Immediately, people just drop the game. It's like, guys, what the fuck? I thought we were gonna be high school students forever. What the fuck is this? Oh shit, my legs. And then, like halfway through the story, you start getting guilt tripped by your own fucking shadow. I wonder how I wonder how people would take that shit. This is the right way, right? Well, it's definitely taking me this way, so yeah, it must be this way. Wait. Well, this looks like a way, so I'm gonna take this direction. And I probably have to walk all the way back, don't I? Yeah, the funny thing about the earlier Persona games, they still had the same like angst and the same idea of the mainline SMT series. The only difference between the mainline and Persona 1 and 2 is basically, hey, you're just some random ass high school kid. I guess I'm gonna drown. Well. And you just instantly drown. How the hell did I... I need to knock this over, I think, but I can't really... Or am I taking this the wrong way? Oh. I might actually have to go back to shore. Oh, never mind, I can grab those. Alright, let's see. There we go. The one thing, though, compared from, like, the earlier Personas into the new generation, the music was always good. Like, the first game and second game, the intros are really nice. I think the second they started changing up their whole soundtrack was actually in Persona 4. Like, Persona 4 was more happy-go-lucky when it came down to, like, their music and how upbeat it was with the general. And then Persona 5 basically introduced, like, jazz. Oh, shit. You really telling me I can't grab that? Alright, so you just missed. Got it. Yeah, some of the battle music too was really nice. I'm surprised they haven't actually incorporated some of the battle music from 1 and 2 to like the new generation. Like, they keep using the remake music from like the dancing games, which is not bad. They're still pretty good, but there are some really good songs from 1 and 2. That's pretty nice. Yeah. Wait. How's this going? I don't know why, but it doesn't... You think it might be a bug? Hold on, let me just restart the game. Because it's really odd that the game itself is acknowledging the pathing, but when I use said pathing, it doesn't work. Close the game out real quick. I mean, it is what it is. So it's still taking me to this general direction. Wait, is it behind me or? Oh, it's further. And now it's not. Wait, I'm just gonna. So it is. What? Okay. Alright, well, at least we're having a general direction this time. Okay. Should be close by then. I don't know, it's kind of odd that the game is having a hard time trying to pinpoint, but I mean, it works, so I'm not gonna complain. Once we complete the shrines, we can just start really rushing most of the main story, along with bounty missions.
中に何かあるのか? 仲間か? どこへ行く?
I don't even know why I bother to go in here. Alright. No, they're not. They're not part of it, thankfully. There is a song, however, that gets you the collectibles for them. But I think you need to collect all 30 items, which... Eh. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, I have to. I have to do it. Oh no. They're making me do the quickfire build. Well. Okay, kunai now inflict fire damage. What else can I get rid of that would be somewhat moderately well? I can get rid of the dual katanas do major amount of additional damage because I mean for fighting groups of enemies it's really not necessary. It's an overkill thing. Where was it? Many of them. There is. So right now, this whole build is just use kunai. If that doesn't work, we can also just use the bow, which is already pretty good. And if I'm not mistaken, I think I can upgrade my other bow to have explosive arrows, by the way. Oh no. I guess then I should just change this armor to this one so we can increase our weapon damage or quick fire even further. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna do that. I mean, the look looks Not bad.
また茶でも飲みに来やがって。
Obviously, I'll switch out the armor when we're doing story missions because I still want this for the ability to get the songs and the painting locations. Pretty much. Upgrading this further doesn't really do anything for me because this basically now gives me the ability to find Pillars of the Fallen and dye merchants, which I don't want that. All I want is the songs and the painting locations. So this is actually a problem if I upgrade further. So, yeah. Yeah, this mask is probably like my favorite mask in the whole game. And I still legitimately don't remember where I got it. I think I got it from a collectible. Or, well, not collectible, but you know what I mean. From like a chest. I don't think I bought it from a merchant. Did I bought it? Did I bought it from the black dye merchant? Because, I mean, this is the only mask that looks like it would be part of that. Wait for this. Okay, let's go all the way back to the merchants, see if they're selling anything cool. Some blonde chick. I mean, that really... Well, actually, that's a pretty good description, because there's not many blonde people here. But that doesn't ring any bells.
起点が利く嫁のおかげだ。
あいつは染めの腕も器量もいい。俺にはもったいない女だ。
しばらくは身を潜めておけ。助け合えよ。
元気そうで何よりだ。前は無礼なことを言ってすまなかったね。
身内を捕虜にされたんだ。守るためには仕方がなかった。
それでも恩人に対する振る舞いじゃない。受けた恩は一生かけても返せないけど、これをもらってくれないか。せめてものお礼だ。
ああ。
染め物が欲しいのか。染め物も品も新しくしたよ。これであんたのものだ。いいだろう。またいつでもおいで。
I really don't remember where I got this. Oh yeah. Well, let's go back to Shrine. What? I don't see where it is. Oh wait, it's working again. I can actually use the wind. But I don't see the... Oh no. And it's... Okay, well. Oh, okay. I don't know why, but for some reason, whenever we're doing this, it's really hard to see the location of it on the map. Like, the brush stroke is very... light. Thank God you can actually fast travel to every, like, mini location in this game. Really makes things so much better. I have an idea where it could be, but I'm just gonna make sure. Okay, it's definitely in that little corner. Guess we can camp real quick. I mean, oh no, did we just... Quick fire weapon damage up. Jesus Christ. That camp better be abandoned because they're about to get completely rolled. Okay, it is abandoned. It's not abandoned. Oh, really? Okay. Oh shit, I set myself on fire. I set everything on fire. Oh no. And the dog's on fire. Scorch bomb. I do like how this game gives you a lot of your ammo back. It's really nice. I always hate games where they have like a bunch of general tools for you to do, and then you have to be super sufficient in making most of your ammo back every time. Nice having most of the lootable stuff being ammo. I think I just took out that group for nothing. Okay, so where... I'm gonna be real, I forgot that happens in the first game. No matter what, whenever I think about that scenario, it always makes me think of Shadow of the Colossus. That's the only time, in any instance, I always think about that. Although, yeah, you're probably right. The dog will probably take it. The dog will probably be the one. Dog has more sentimental value. Oh, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, has it been confirmed that the new Digimon game has all of the new Digimon that they have in the whole series, or is it like the OG Digimons? Or is it the same Digimons from like Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory? Because I wouldn't mind seeing some of the new Digimon. Oh, really? Nice. That's exciting. I wonder if they nerf any of the more busted Digimon from previous titles. Or did they just like make insane amount of improvements with other Digimon to the point where the busted Digimon are no longer the most busted? Who was the meta for the other games? It was like well, I forgot what it was called. It was like Soul War Greymon or something. Because they had that one stupid move where you can literally like nuke the whole map. I think it was called that. Or was it Burning Greymon or something like that? Oh really? That's super cool. I'm a huge fan of Amon. It was Shine Greymon, there you go, thank you. And I feel like we've been going around collecting a lot of these shrines. Surely we're almost done with the region, right? Why are there... Alright. 3 random fish. Did I go the wrong way? This... Wait, did I actually? That was all for the view, and for some reason 3 fish inside of a chest. I hope Flamedramon's pretty cool. Although I doubt it'll be endgame potential, but... Wait, am I going backwards or am I... Oh. I came from here. Yes. It's over here. Really nothing, though. Oh, no. Alright, hold on. I gotta double check right now because I'm a little bit lost. Normally, most of these shrines are usually at the top of the mountain, but... Ah, that's why. I literally just get the golden form? Yeah. Wasn't the golden form a super boss in one of the other games? I mean, technically, yes. You can make any Digimon OP, but at the end of the day, synergy is like the best thing you can do. The talents on the Digimon are really the biggest thing. That's whatever. Not a great cosmetic. Still another one. Yeah, he was one of the endgame bosses. I remember he was so fast on like the higher difficulties. He would literally break the game. He was so fast. He got like 10 turns off of you on the highest difficulty. I remember the only way I beat him was poisoning him, so he would literally just bleed himself to death. Wait, what? You're forced to buy 4 barbecue sets and 3 fruit tart items? I'm assuming they give you like stat buffs or whatever. Alright. I'll take that into note. I'm assuming there's like a quest line that you need those items for, or it's just an item that's very helpful for progression. Oh. What? Wait. That's a little bit odd. You have to craft the digi-egg? I guess. How hard is it to get the materials? Because I know someone said that they added DLC for materials, XP, and money. Oh. Oh no. Alright, well, I'll take that into account. I'll make sure not to touch the barbecue or the tart. Thank you very much.
こっちだ。行け。
Ah, well, that's good then. Oh, that's not that bad then. That's nice, especially if it's a requirement for making digi-eggs and stuff like that. That's a nice thing. Although that makes me wonder how difficult it is to even get those items after. Okay. Maybe not that way.
俺の家も鬼に焼かれた。待ってろ、道を作る。火は消えた。通っていいぞ。
Alright, let's see what this one is.
達者でいるんだぞ。
Standoff victories earn additional spirit per enemy killed. That's nice, but not really. I don't really care that much. How many of these are there? Well, that would be too convenient. You know, there's not many armor sets in the game, but most of the big customization from it comes with charms. That being said, I'm trying to think of a charm that I would like to see, but I don't know if they would actually do something like that. Like, what would be a cool charm, potentially, if it actually does exist?
カラスども、語らってるか、食ってるか。
Well, actually, now that I think about it, since the whole game does have a mechanic of throwing your weapons, I mean, having a charm to do that ability would seem kind of stupid, but it'd be kind of cool if you can actually, like, retroactively throw your weapons. I mean, you have so many on you, you can just... Technically, but I don't know, it doesn't seem like it does that much value in this game. And actually, now that you mention it, I think there is already one like that. Wait, hold on. Either I'm... Hold on. I remember something saying along the lines of status. Or am I losing it? Like, the only one that's kind of cool is this one, and even then, it's not even that great. And it doesn't last that long either. It's super situational. No, I guess it's just my imagination.
両場の後だ。急いで逃げてもしたのか。
Let's see what this major charm could be. That's a problem. It would be cool if you can coat your blade in alcohol and then set it on fire. I mean, you kind of have already the alcohol with you. And to be fair, I really don't use that at all. Because, I mean, the whole mechanic of the alcohol is to give you more spirit so you can heal or use more spirit attacks, which, I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's more utility based, but yeah. If I can use it to increase my damage overall, I wouldn't mind. I mean, the other gimmick is you can throw it, which... Yep. There is a charm that you can use with the sake to just blind enemies, which I haven't tested it, but I guess could be helpful for duels. Well, I'm not really sure about DLC for me. If it's just including new Digimon, I mean, that's nice, but it has to have like an expansion story or something. I'll see. I'm not really much of one for getting DLCs, but if it actually does seem like it has decent content, then I'll do it. Thank God that killed me. I would have to go through the whole thing again. Wait. Did I... No. I was gonna say, did I miss the shrine? That would have been really bad. But anyways, after we finish this game, obviously we'll start playing Digimon. After I'm done with Digimon, though, I'm not 100% sure what we'll do. There is Hades 2, which, I mean, in of its own right, could be a good time killer. And then, I'm not sure if I want to do Final Fantasy Tactics. There is a few other games coming out at the end of October, but I kind of forgotten what they are. Inflict increased fire damage. Oh no. Oh no. The kunai build really coming in. Well, I mean, I guess we get rid of the charm for fortune. And we do more damage on fire. It's a major charm, right? But yeah, kunai is pretty much starting to become the main thing. Not a bad one. Probably in this area. Oh, it's not. Wait, what? It's out in the ocean? Probably that right there. Yeah. Well, we got our target. How the hell do we get up there? I thought they were gonna give me info. You know, I really wonder how strong is me bursting an enemy with kunais in the middle of a duel. Because when I was fighting the one boss at the top of the mountain, I did use the kunai and it did do really good burst damage. It potentially has ah. Okay. I thought, you know, I could. Silly me. Oh, okay. So you just take away my eye. Okay. You cannot be cool. You have to do it the normal way. I mean, you'll probably survive for like a couple of minutes. You either drown or you pass out after breaking most of your legs. Alright. I wonder what this charm will be. Oh. Wait. Is that what I think it is? Yes. I'm not trusting this game anymore. So if we're gonna be in the realm of potentially doing this build, right? If we're doing this build, we would switch our armor to this so we can get more quick fire damage, and then it says assassinating enemies gives you a minor chance, which is kind of ass, but whatever. I mean, we're only using that armor for the increased damage. For quickfire. Although the quickfire is already strong enough. So, I mean, it has the one-shot now. Nah, they wouldn't do another fire one. That one's kind of whatever. Izanagi. Oh. All shrines discovered, you say? Hold up. Hold. Can we actually do the main story? Oh, hell yeah. Take that. Let's just check this one area real quick. It's time. You know what that means. Still have the habit of taking out my stupid thing. I actually built up a muscle memory. That's not good. I was trying to call my horse. Okay, let's not start from there. Good talk.
大変な仕事だろうな。
だが交易どころのおかげで暮らしやすくなる。
店を構えるには不憫だろう。
やる甲斐はある。みんなのためにも。
Alright, let's continue. So, just a refresher from last time. So, we did a few main missions from this region. And like I said, I think tops maybe each region has like 5 main missions before they go and, you know, you take on the big bad. So we'll see how this goes.
狐の花畑はあの森の中にあるはずだ。どうして嗅ぎつけられた？
告げ口があったんだろう。このままじゃ森に近づけない。
侍どもめ、邪魔立てしやがって。どうやって入る？残らず兵を連れてきたな。忍び込むのは諦めるか。
No point in sneaking. Wasn't planning on it.
おい、長介だ。あいつが松前を連れてきたな。
あのネズミ男にしてやられたね。
ああ、殺しとけよかった。
まだ間に合うよ。
大筒、砦を落とせそうな数だ。
キュービ組の暗号なんて藤田は構いやしないんだろ。その気になれば森を焼き尽くすんだろうね。
狐が尻尾巻いて逃げる前に見つけ出さなきゃな。
No, we don't have a sister. We only have a
入
brother.
り口に柵を築きやがった。
So if you missed that part,
何か手立てはないか。
apparently our brother actually survived
あそこ、柵に隙間が
as
あ
a
る。
twist.
万兵をどうに
They
かできれ
haven't
ば。
really established how he survived, but for whatever reason, they only completely mauled him for a little bit, and apparently he needed a few weeks to recover to even be able to walk. Apparently someone found him and they basically rescued him. And he's actually working for these guys. He's like a captain, I think. So he technically became a samurai. So, you know, that's cool. Still have no idea how the hell he survived though, because I really thought the guy killed everyone and they just left us pinned against the tree as a example, you know? But whatever. But yeah, basically she's just a musician. That's pretty much what she is.
お困りのことがあれば拙者がお手伝いいたしましょう。
あら、お優しい。
I mean, I don't know if they actually crippled him or not. That's the thing. The way that he implied about how he was recovering, he said he just couldn't walk for weeks. So, you know, I'm getting the idea that's what happened. I still have no idea why he survived or how, but I mean, I guess. I kind of hope they go in a little bit more detail because I find it really hard to believe that they would actually keep the children alive after basically just completely ruining everything. So this says right. But right what? Go right. That's a pitfall.
花畑はこの森の中心にあるはずだ。
そこで狐も見つかる。あいつの毒も。木の下に鎮座するキュービの狐だなんて。
More
まるで
puzzles.
おとぎ造詞だ。
下手な例え。これは何かを置く台座だろうな。ここで間違いない。
It seems like this whole snow region is about puzzles. I wonder if the other region will have puzzles or if it would be more combat based. I'm assuming we light only the statues that have the same symbols as this one. Keep it simple. Ah, but we're gonna have to find the other ones, aren't we? To make absolutely sure. The tail is up, no? No, both tails are up. No. And I mean, this has to be it.
アツ、台座が何か変わった。ほら見て。
Yeah.
なるほど。ここにくぼみができたのか。
この形とこの大きさ、もしやからくり箱をはめるんじゃないか。
はまった。
道が開いたみたいだ。あたしらなかなかやるね。
侍よりはな。狐め、手の込んだ隠れ家を作りやがる。
手塩が丘の至る所に何か隠してるかもね。
Okay, so right is down, up.
あつ、危ない。
Ow. Why does the audio feel like it's a little bit cut off? Dude, the amount of times I've opened up the menu to throw a weapon, I really hate that.
手塩が丘の至る所に何か隠してるかもね。
Literally pick up the weapon with the same button that you open up the menu, but then you can't throw it because you're stuck on this menu. That's happened so many times already. So forward, okay. So right was down, up. Forward is the standing one. I mean, we can just do... You know, this one's right, this one's forward, so we could just literally... Never mind. Pretty sure that was right, yeah. This one says right. Or, sorry, left. Oh, right. Forward as in my forward, not forward as in orientation, right? Whoops.
待った。罠だよ。入り口と同じだ。私の足跡を踏んでついてきて。
大層な身のこなしだな。
引き手はたおやかでないと。
手先も足先も。
どちらも歌の調子に合わせるものさ。いつどう動かすかが肝。刀の立ち回りも同じ。
手先だけではすぐ切られる。
ここは土が硬い。通れるはずだよ。狐を切った後はどうするつもりさ。
次を狙う。なぜだ。道連れになるか。
辻に戻るのも悪くないね。
そんで。
でも弱みのない暮らしには戻れんね。
俺が臭いって。
私が匂うのは嫌ってことだよ。
狐を切った後はどうするつもりだ。本土に戻るか。
かもね。道連れになるかい。悶着だらけの道中も楽しそうだ。
三味線の方はてめえに任せる。
あんたもうまく弾けるじゃないか。稽古を積めばいいだけだ。
What is this puzzle? Don't tell me it's literally just swapping them between each other. You gotta be kidding me. What's the point of that? It's so dumb.
Yuki, 手を貸せ。
The only thing you can do.
見かけによらねえな。
I don't know if it is a control thing. Because the thing is, like, ever since I've pretty much started playing the game, it's always been like that. Like, I've gotten used to it slightly, but whenever you hit R2, it brings up this menu, right? And because this menu has all the face buttons, you cannot do anything. You can't dodge or you can't parry. You're literally stuck in this menu unless you hit R2 again to stop it. Same thing goes with the bow. The bow, if you aim, it's toggle. So I'm not aiming right now. So is shooting. If I try to shoot, that's one button press. I don't think, I mean, even in like the controls, there's no toggle. It's actually like that. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I have no idea why I never had that on, actually. Is it button hold, maybe? This is for... I'm pretty sure this... Oh my fucking god. Alright. Yeah, that'll do it. There you go. Now it's actually like a normal game. Okay, that feels way better now. Oh my god. Well done. So now we should never have that situation play out where I'm trying to pick up an item and then it double taps and it opens up my thing. Thank God. I mean...
ないよ。驚いたけれどほっとしたね。こっちで正しいんだ。
Seriously? A sliding bamboo door?
罠ばかり。
ユキ、見てろ。足取りが軽いのはてめえだけじゃないぞ。この音、大筒か？
どうやら藤田がしびれを切らしたようだ。
急がねえと。ここ。
上、扉だ。
手伝ってくれ。
How did she get in front of me?
どうなってる？面倒なもんだ。
道はあるはずだよ。上の竹は切れそうだ。
あげてやる。
ほらディフ、
その細腕じゃ。
いいからほら。切り倒せそうかい？
これまで稽古台の竹をどれほど切ってきたと思ってる。
も前でこうしたんだね。
狐を捕らえるぞ、侍より先に。
これすべて花畑？
狐の野郎はどこだ？
Wait, are we actually gonna fight the fox now?
こりゃ随分と大掛かりだ。
何の花だろうな。
鳥かぶと。アイヌたちが狩りで使う毒だね。調合の術は家ごとに違って口伝のみで継がれている。そう聞いたけれど。
にもかかわらず狐は知ってる。
言葉巧みにアイヌたちから聞き出したんだろうね。
だといいが、キュービ組には鳥かぶとが効かないのか。
狐に扱い方を仕込まれたんだろう。あそこ狐だ。
Oh, we might actually take this guy out now.
遠すぎる。誘い出す手はあるかい？
ないな。俺から近づくしかねえ。てめえ弓は扱えるか？
ウサギが的なら人は初めて。
人は狙いやすい。尻込むな。どうなってる？
藤田たちが来ちまったんだよ。どうする？
狐に逃げられる。
息だ、捕まえといて。
Do you think I have to kill everyone here?
侍ども、道を開けろ。
That guy actually went straight for me. What a piece of shit.
Okay.
Well, I guess we are gonna get a nice little fight here. Well, that was pretty easy.
あの雪の降る日、我が面に覚えがあったようだ。そして今、火を抜けて追ってきた。なぜだ？
俺のことを忘れてても構わない。ボコだったしな。お母のことは決して忘れんじゃねえぞ。死ぬまでな。
面白い。
Alright, let's see how this fight is. This is the first actual main boss for the main story. Oh, the one that I picked anyways. I mean, he's already swinging. We're gonna be doing this weapon. Oh, he's using it. Okay.
己が敵すら見極める。
To get used to fighting singles again. Okay, so I already put him into phase 1 with that. He hit me with poison. Never mind, we don't fight the first boss.
死ぬんじゃないよ。
狐は
追わなかった。 あんたの方が大事だ。
It was a bait and switch.
変革を引き起こす作用がある。ちゃんと息するんだよ。
この毒のことどうして詳しい？
下がってな。私がやるから。
面は何者を思い浮かぶす。それがしが初代の狐と思ったか。
Wait. She's... Nah, this has to be the poison, right? Although...
戦えたのか。
落ち着いたら全て話すよ。
あの狐は初代じゃなかった。
I mean, surely she's just an assassin, you know, since she's a musician and all that, and she knows about poisoning. Surely they won't do the whole double take. On betrayal. Hug your mother. You didn't have to make that as an objective, but I get it. I mean, if this is the truth, then she is the fox.
まだ寝てな。毒はたやすく抜けない。動けやしないよ。
忍びのような動き。懐に忍ばせた毒消し。そしてその声。どうして気づかなかった。狐を追うわけをずっと聞かずにいたのはあの場にいたからだ。
助けようとしたい。
お母には何をした。てめえはただ見てた。
私はあんたの敵じゃない。力が戻ったらこの場所に置いて証明するから。
Well, I mean, honestly, with a flashback and all that, she doesn't seem like she did anything she definitely didn't do what others did during that night. And it did seem like she tried to help you, even though, you know, you still got pinned against the tree.
音量について知るところがあれば吐け。一つ残らずな。
ようやく動けそうだ。ユキを見つける。いや、キツネを。
I mean, it would be a pretty good defining feature of the story if she decides to follow through or not. I will say that. Because, at least in my eyes, I'm taking this into the idea of like the same range as like Last of Us 2 with the whole revenge story. It would be nice to actually have the character keep on living after they do their whole little revenge stick. Blizzard damage is reduced. Recover 1 kunai after performing a perfect dodge. Oh no. I mean, it has potential. You could technically have infinite kunai. Increase Yari damage. Oh, that's not what I wanted. But man, I can't believe I didn't have that option turned on where the camera automatically looks in the direction of the wind. It's a nice little feature. I mean, it's getting more consistent.
なんだおめえ首突っ込むな。おい、この女じゃねえか。蛇を切ったって噂の。こいつが怨霊なわけねえだろ。
喧嘩なら買うが。
割に合わねえ。行こう。
大事ないか。
なんてことない。あんな奴ら。おいら一人でもどうにか。でも。
座れ。火を起こしてやる。加点喧嘩を仕掛けるもんじゃない。
Yeah, I have that option turned on.
目立っちまう商いにはよくあることでしょ。焦がさないでよ。
代わりに焼くか。
お任せする。お客に文句はご法度だ。すっごく焼けてた。
ありがとうござりますだろ。
あ、そうだった。腹が膨れると元気が出るね。どんなに焦げた飯でも。
無茶をするなよ。
心配ご無用。逃げ足だけは早いから。
ユキが。いや、キツネが待ってるはずだ。
来たね。 耳を貸す気はないのかい？
てめえのせいでお母が死んだ。
首に縄をかけられたらもう救う手立てはなかった。
わからねえだろ。
わかるんだよ、斎藤のことなら。あんたの助けになりたい。妖帝六人衆をその手で殺す助けに。
何言ってやがる。てめえは狐だ。
今は違う。信じて初お願いだ。
無理だ。それも嘘だ。
We're gonna go through with it? Oh, we are. Alright. So she's just going all in on this, huh?
本心は隠しても嘘は言ってない。
面の野郎が狐と偽ったじゃねえか。
あの男は私の代わりだ。斎藤がキュービ組の頭を新たにすげ替えたんだよ。
それがどうした。お母を殺したのはあの狐じゃない。
斎藤のしもべじゃないか。敵討ちを望むならやりな。斎藤を助けることになるけどね。
どういうことだ。
あの男のことは誰よりも知ってる。この口を閉じること、それだけであいつを切るのは難しくなる。私なら忍びの技を教えられる。
I mean, honestly, even if she wants revenge against her, why wouldn't you just use her since she apparently has information? Legitimately. I get the whole rage boner for the rage, or for the rage, for the revenge, but you can literally just use this person and then at the end just kill them if you really want to be that person.
てめえの技を教えろ。それまで勝負を預かる。
よかった。
Question is she really going to teach me anything super useful? Or...
私の代わりに狐になった男は道中、あの子やキュービ組には一族秘伝の技を教え込んだんだ。ここもその修練場の一つさ。
暗号も印も見当たらないぞ。
あれは道順が作ったものだから、私を阻むためにね。始めよう。私の横にいて。ここへ来た時、耳を貸す気はないかと問うたろ。切り合いになったけれど、今度は聞いてほしい。
話を聞かせることがお得意の技か。
敵の居所を知ることは待ち伏せを見破ることにつながるんだ。さあ目を閉じて、そして音に耳を澄ます。
どんな音を聞けばいい？
息遣い、動き、目には見えないものを耳で感じるんだ。 何が聞こえる？
何かがきしむ音。
音の主は？
木だ。木が風に耐えてる音。
他にはどう？
鳥だ。
どんな鳥？
カラス。ずっと喋ってる。
いいね。今度は目を開けて五感を研ぎ澄まして。今ここで生きてるのは私らだけじゃない。 他には何がいる？
今言っただろ。
何がいるんだい、アツ。
狐だ。俺を笑ってる。
遊びをしてると思われてるんだろう。
鹿。草をはんでる。
食べ物が乏しいから今蓄えてるんだね。もう少し難しくしよう。私を見つけてごらん。
忍びの技か。使い出がありそうだ。吐息が寒風をぬくめてる。そこにいるな。
才があるね。
愛想はいらねえよ。他の技を教えねえなら果たし合いを続けるぞ。
ついといで。
どうして九尾組を作った？
斎藤曰く蝦夷地を制するには裏の戦を制するべしなんだとさ。
それで忍びを集めたのか。
そのおかげで妖帝六人衆から隔たりを作ることができたんだ。この辺りにお香を蓄えてるはずなんだけれど。
それが斎藤を殺す助けになるのか。
こらえて圧、すぐに分ける。
おい、これか。
そう、一玉掴んでついてきて。
どうして蝦夷地に来たんだ？
私の一族は代々斎藤家に仕えてた。長篠の戦で大勢が死んでね。残りは北へ向かった。
本土にとどまる道を捨ててまで斎藤に従ったのか。
今とは別人だった。そう信じてた。忍びの一番の武器は知識だ。世俗に潜んで日々を暮らし、見聞を広めていく。聞き耳を立てて。
ここで何を探るってんだ？
死人にも秘密の一つくらいある。墓参りするよ。
誰の墓なんだ？
わからない。私が見つけるよりもずっと前からあったみたい。
では放っておけ。
一族の墓は日の本のあちこちに散っている。だから誰かが代わりに守ってくれますように、そう語りかけてるんだ。
歌にはこの世を超える力がある。あの世の人にも語りかけられるそうだ。
誰から聞いた？
お母だ。
歌があの世に届くというなら、狐の秘密を明かすべき時は今なのかもしれないね。アツ、聞いてくれる？
何も変わらねえぞ。
狐現るその前に宿屋の娘一人。昼は三味線根を紡ぎ、夜は忍びと影をなす。斎藤がため刃振る。されど戦は利あらず。娘は全て失い、皆仕事なるかの娘斎藤と共に北へ行き、手にした表は狐なり。六人衆の一人とし、男に紛れ影を引く。されど表は鎖なり、狐を縛る闇深し。そして来たりしあの闇を狐は消す。ひたすら一人の娘救わんと主の命に背きた。肌に焼きをゆくいとし、忍びを鍛える任につく。かつての主を歌いとて策を練ること幾清楚。されど配下に裏切られ、九尾を追われて謀反人。しかし望みはまだ消えず、あの世に救いし娘こそ思いよらざる味方なり。
斎藤が烙印を、しかもお塔の道具で。
叫ぼうものなら私が女だってことがバレちまう。 そうなりゃどんなひどい目に遭うかわかるだろ。
わかる。もう暗い。俺は寝るぞ。
明日の朝修行の続きをしよ
う。早起きだな。
寝てもすぐ起きる。
悪夢か。
喉元に刃を突き立てられる夢のこと。とにかく茶をすすって過ごしてたわけじゃないよ。辺りを見て回ったのだけれど、待ち伏せの気配を感じたんだ。
九尾組か。
始めるよ。次の修行だ。
I mean, like I said, she really is going on the whole everyone has to die. I don't put it past her to potentially use her, and then at the end, after they completely take revenge on everyone else, they'll probably backstab her.
斎藤なんぞのために命を捨てる連中ばかりだ。
あの男は口がうまいのさ。道中が九尾組を奪うまで
That's if they really want to go that way.
私が恨みから謀反を企んでるって噂を流したんだ。
But I don't think they'll do it.
俺も感じた。誰かいる。
Hopefully.
こっち。思った通り。何が聞こえる？
気を張った足が踏む枯れ草の音。待ち伏せだ。
旅人を狙ってるんだ。
街道に目を向けさせれば背後から突き殺せる。
考えが浅いよ。見つかったらどうすんだい？
切り合うだけだ。
忍びは浪人と違って手荒じゃ倒せない。今日の教えは逃げの一手を常に持つこと。ほら、これを。
Oh, this is when she gives me the smoke bomb.
煙玉。囲まれたらこれで一度引きな。必ず役に立つ。
That's a quick fire. I guess this will be good for chain assassinations now that I think about it. Wow, they really just give you so many ways to insta-kill enemies with little to no effort. You really don't have to duel or anything. The only time you really have to do any kind of pairing is during boss fights, and even then, I would argue that you don't even have to do that. I'm pretty sure you can just drop a smoke bomb whenever and then instantly chain assassinate.
川でも吐いたのか。
この先に漁師の集落がある。
黙ってたの。
修行にならないだろ。
Damn, she's good. A real shinobi.
信じちゃいけない人を信じちまうサガなんだ。続きはいつか集落に着くよ。おいで。ここいらの様子を見てみよう。
人っ子一人いない。
道順がさらうのはたくましい男。漁師や若人だ。 残された村人は飢えるか集落を捨てるか。
そいつらで毒を試すんだな。
キュービ組はここにいた。集落を通っただけじゃあの匂いは移らないよ。
街道と同じ。待ち伏せてるな。
違うのは頭数の多さだろうね。忍
I
び
mean,
の
I have
技
two
で居
now,
所を
so.
探す。囲まれた時は
煙玉だろ。誰かが息をしてる。
落ち着いた呼吸だね。すごいね。蹴取られもしなかった。見つかった。あっ、煙玉だ。
No. I don't think so. Now we gotta kill everyone. You guys just like bust open. Get this over with.
上出来だね。さあもう遅い。今夜はここで寝よう。
I really thought that this game would be a bit more complicated when it comes down to dealing with groups of enemies, but man, you have so many tools up your arsenal. Playing on lethal, you really don't even have to worry about doing any kind of like combat, except for duels again. Duels are pretty much the part of the game where it legitimately becomes the core concept.
私も飯くらい作るよ。
杯に虫を仕込んだのはドイツだ。
言っとくけど、長介を苦しめたのはあんた。私は知恵を貸しただけ。
いいから見えるところに手を出しとけ。狐の由来は他の隠し名も選べたろ。
昔さ、好きなおとぎ話にはいつも狐が出てたんだ。人に化ける力を持ついたずら者のあやかし。身内も故郷も失って思ったよ。その力が羨ましいと。
今でも？
今はずっと面で顔を隠してきた。今はこの素顔を見せたくてたまらない。
もう見失うことはなくなるな。
もう眠りな。 夜明けには立つよ。
Well, technically we use mostly kunais to take out almost everything.
それでもあそこには負ける。
But yeah,
晴れの日の朝は妖精さんがよく見える。
can also do that too.
ここほど寒くないしな。
あんたはいろいろなもんを失ったね。修行が身になってきてるけれど、あと一つ越えなきゃいけない山がある。
道順の毒。
毒に抗う手立てはほぼない。毒消しもすぐに効くわけじゃないからね。
どうやって幻覚を鎮めればいい？
嘘と誠を見極める。そうすれば幻なんざ怖くなくなる。墓の近くにかがり火があるだろ。道順の毒を仕込んでおいた。燃やしね。
てめえも毒を食らうぞ。
万一に備えて毒消しがある。毒を食らった時あんたは何を見た？
お母が死ぬ姿。
そうだと思った。嫌な記憶だろうが向き合ってほしい。心を整えて何が誠か悟るんだ。
あらかじめ毒消しを飲んでおくことはできないのか？
この薬はあくまで最後の手だ。
てめえはどんな幻覚を見る？
亡霊。殺してきた人たちや守れなかった人たちに。
次は
果たし合いを続ける。
それはごめんかと思ったが。
あんたはどうなの？
てめえを殺すことは斎藤の助けになるんだろう。
忍びの技を教えなかった場合の話、もう違う。
Wait, we're just gonna kill her now after she taught us? She's not gonna be an ally for the big finale? Just... She can literally be our informant. The hell? Alright. If it's gonna be this way. So be it.
毒が回り始めてきたんじゃないか。ちゃんと息をして思い出せ。何が嘘か誠か。抗えやつ。負けるな。無理だ。ひどいことをしてしまった。
狐への恨みはずっと消えぬ。でも宿の娘への恨みはいつか消えるかもな。
嬉しいよ。
Well, at least it's not a full-blown revenge story, thankfully.
行こう。ユキ。どこに行った？
You know, now that I'm pretty much using that set and I'm pretty much doing that one thing, I can get rid of this, but what can I get this for? I guess I can do this.
「この寒さでも指がかじかんでないんだな。
私はどこでも弾けるのさ。
逃げたのかと思った。
もう逃げない。過去の過ちを正したいんだ。手始めは道中。
斎藤が痛手を負うなら手を貸そう。
じゃあ例としてあんたの六人衆探しを手伝うよ。
そうかい。
ありがとう。
松前が花畑を焼き払ったせいで道順の手がかりは消えた。
そういう時は初心に帰るんだ。赤鶴屋さん。その前に門出を祝して一つ歌おう。
ふさわしい歌がある。お母の歌だ。
熱。
お母に聞かせたい。
我が子よ、進めし。
進むよ、丘。始まりの場所へ戻ろう。赤鶴屋へ。
Okay. Again, the nice thing about this game is that you could just fast travel everywhere you've been, and like, that's such a nice thing. So many times these open world games only let you fast travel to like main areas or whatever. It's so convenient. Whoa. Alright, well. Was not ready for that.
花畑を焼かれて嘘ばらした。
独創の恨みごときでこいつらを殺したってことか。
Nope. It's after I finish this game.
怒りで我を忘れ
So
て
either it's going to be today or
行方を知
tomorrow.
る手がかりを探そう。
私も手伝
う。病人がいたのか。
おそらく長介に飲ませた虫に似たものだろうね。立つのがやっとだったはずだ。
ゲスだと。
斎藤への忠説は衰えてないようだ。
こいつの名は
お梅。何も尋ねない子だった。
I also can't wait. I want to see what other quality of life stuff they added. And I want to see how hard the game is on the New Game Plus difficulty.
小さな手形だな。子供か。
俊平、馬屋の子。
そいつのムクロを見たか。
いや、
逃げたのかもな。
アツ、何か聞こえる。
壁の向こうに誰かいる。
宿の大梅が。
そこにいるんだろ。おい。
私だよ、俊平。
ユキさんなの？
怪我はない？
うん、でもみんなが。
思い出しちゃダメだよ。あんたは無事だったんだ。
逃げたからだ。
おかげで悪党を捕らえる手がかりになる。
小さなことでいいから。
キュービ組は何か言ってたか。
何も聞いてないけど着物が濡れてた。それにあの匂いは花？祭りの木のような。
椿かもな。
手塩川を南へ進むと滝があるんだ。そこの淵に椿が生えてる。
穴よ。
行かないで。
ここの連中の敵を撃ってくる。
さあ家にお帰り。母さんに甘えな。
分かった。
花に詳しいんだね。
お母が育ててた。どの季節でもいつも花の香りが漂ってた。今でも思い出せるほどだ。
いつの日か見てみたいね。
荒草まみれだぞ。
だったら私が花を植えようか。あんたが良ければ。
どうかね。六人衆を殺すのが先だ。道順とはどこで知り合ったんだ？
あの子は辻で見つけたんだ。一人で生きていくには幼すぎて、養子になるには大きすぎて。
拾ったのか？
そうだね。初めは身を守る技だけを仕込むつもりが、もっと知りたいとねだるからいろいろと教えてやって。
そしてやがて男になってキュービ組に入った。
道順が変わったのは斎藤に会ってか
ら。あいつが来たのか？
キュービ組の塩梅を見にね。二人が会わないようにしたけど、道順の方から近づいて。
斎藤に関わりを知られたわけか。
そして私を裏切るよう道順をそそのかしたのさ。
てめえが邪魔だと思っていたならただ殺せばいいだろう。
罰するためだ。面で素性を隠す女など誰とも通ずることはないのだとね。
違ったな。
見てごらん、椿が咲いてる。祭りの香りに似てる？
お母の庭に戻ったみたいだ。キュービ組の着物は濡れてたはず。
竹には秘密があるのが決まり。
ユキ、見ろ。
職人の技が随分と光ってるね。
壊してやろうじゃないか。手を貸せ。引け。
間違いないね。
開かない。
そうだろうね。印探しの始まりだ。
一つだけわからないことがある。どうして道順は宿で働くてめえを襲わなかった？
あの子は武力よりも知力を得てとするからね。だから二代目になれた。
ひ弱ってことか。
侍どもがのさばってたことは派手に動かない口実になってた。あいつらが去った今、
動くしかなかった。それにしてもここにいるんだろうな。
隠れ家の数は限られてる。いくら手塩が丘でも。
Not. Oh. Excuse me? I have to do it in time, huh?
どうしてとどまらない？
同時に回してみる？
Are you shitting me?
行くぞ。
ああ。
You gotta be kidding me.
大きな音立てやがって。
They really did that just to have that interaction? Alright. I thought they were gonna force me to time it, so I hit left and right at the same time.
見て、土に跡がついてる。
隠れ道だ。
キュービ組が待ち構えてるのは間違いない。罠にはまるふりをして返り討ちにしてやろうじゃないか。
暗いな。
だったら耳を澄ましな。足音を、息遣いを捉える。修行を思い出すんだ。いいね。見つかった。いつもの手に戻るしかないね。
その方が早い。ありがてえ。
Did you...
片付いたな。
忍び寄るのはまだ増えてのようだね。
呪いのは苦手だ。ここは何なんだ。
地図があるようだけれど、道中は何を企んでる。アツ、見てごらん。
南は長崎まで印をつけてるが、
九尾組を狼に潜らせる。あの手この手で企みを引き伸ばしてきたのに、さすが道順は聞き分けがいいね。
殺す道理が増えたな。頭が消えれば忍びも無用の長物だ。
そして斎藤も本土の耳目を失うね。
道順から斎藤への文、鳥兜についてだ。猛虎を退けた毒だと書いてある。
あの子が信じてる忍びの一族に伝わる昔話。何百年も前のね。
今の道順、見るのも辛いんじゃねえか。
この子に託せるとせっかく見込んでいたのにね。
But hopefully this next encounter will be the actual fight with the boss.
風が来てる。
外に通じてるようだ。用心して。ここは待ち伏せにうってつけだ。
裏切り者だ。苦労人を連れてる。捕らえ。
なるほどな。待ち伏せだ。
私の教えが生きてるよ。
誇らしげに言うな。
だからなんだってんだ。
You're alive? Oh shit. Not gonna lie, that guy came out of nowhere.
用心して。ここは待ち伏せにうってつけだ。
Actually, wait, now that I think about it. What happens if I do this? Nothing, huh?
あの花畑のことだが、
I see.
道順に会ったのは裏切られて以来初めてか。
後を追ってはいたよ。旅人やら村人。
ここだ。
手を貸すよ。
よくぞここまで来た。裏切り者を渡すならば逃がしてやってもいいぞ。
やだね。あくびが出そうだ。
なるほど、い
勢だけはいいな。
Oh fuck. Okay, the kunai don't have like that far reaching. Okay. That's a helmet? That is a helmet. That is also not a helmet.
増えた。これだけ来るってことは道中に近づいてるんだろう。ここにいるならな。いるよ。わかる。
いい方向すろか。
Wait, he's alive? That's probably... Oh, never mind. They usually don't live after that.
この扉を抜けるしか道はなさそう。
ユキ、言っておくが迷いは捨てろ。
何のこと？
内心、道順はあの頃のままだと思ってるだろ
う。そんなことない。
今は斎藤のもんだ。忘れるな。いけるか？
ああ、迷うもんか。
Alright, this place looks like a good arena.
真相を知ってなお、その女の隣に立つか。
仇は同じだ。
斎藤様か？ユキほど義理に熱いしもべはおらんぞ。
でたらめよ。
お主の母を見殺しにした。よく覚えているだろう。
違う、熱。
ユキは主に背かんぞ。
すでに背いたぜ。俺を逃した。
それきりで許しに足るものか。
足してくさ。
ならばユキともども死ぬ。
Is this gonna be a free-for-all, or...?
圧は道中、他は任せな。
Alright. Just drop kick me?
狐を信ずるな。物語嘘を並べる女だぞ。
てめえが言えることか。
過ちだとなぜ気づかん。
見つけた。
I did the wrong one.
身内を殺したのはそれがしではない。
だが他を殺したら鉄砲効果をむくるのやめだ。
斎藤様は蝦夷地の担い手。仲間に加わりたくユキを殺すのみ。
抜かせ。
戯れはしまいだ。
隠れてないで戦え。逃げられた。
そうはさせない。追うよ。アツ、こっちに逃げた。
Alright. Just took straight to the chest. Why not?
その手は通じねえ。
なぜだ。なぜ抗える。
嘘と誠を見極めてんだ。幻はもう効かないよ。下りな道中。
貴様になど従うか。斎藤様こそ我が主。
見る目のねえ野郎だ。ユキは育ての親。どうして裏切った。
いつまでも過去に囚われているからだ。貴様も同じよ。斎藤様の志、それがしが共に遂げる。
あんたは捨て駒だ。
みんな捨て
この子が死んだのは私のせいだね。
てめえはトガだらけだが、道順は自業自滅だ。斎藤は忍び頭を失った。今はそれでいい。
次はどうする。
妖帝六人衆の残りを殺す。俺の成果で落ち合おう。また後でな。
Starting to think maybe it's better to use the other armor since I'm using more quick fire weapons to do my setup for full burst.
信じてくれたこと。
じゃあまたな。
Also, I wonder if the smoke bomb gives me opening for a full burst too.
随分とのんびり戻ったな。
我ら六人衆にあだなす者がいるとは聞いたものの、急ぎ戻るようなことではないと思い。
隠れていたのだな。
父上お許しを。不覚にございます。
わしの息子なのだぞ、竜。そして雲。お主らの浅ましい行いはわしの名を汚すものと心得よ。
お下知の策はなりました。蝦夷地における我らの夢もじきに達せましょ
う。親父の夢だ。
お前が酒ばかりに溺れていなければ己の夢も語れよう。お前には無理だろうが。 来い。備えを整えなくては。
そろそろ帯から鬼の名を消さねえとな。あの野郎は石狩ヶ原にいる。おかん、おと、あの世で待っててくれ。
So yeah, your armor is basically only through main story. On this real quick. Is he in here? Seems like it. I have to check every single room. Is this guy? Maybe he's not even inside. Maybe he's like on the outer perimeter.
Atsu, 世話しそうだな。ああ、榎本師匠。山から降りてきたんだな。
ん？手塩が丘ば脅かす者はいなくなった。すべておめさんのおかげだ。
助けられた。
素直に褒められろ。おめさんがいたからわしは孫と向き合えた。
だから孫は死んだとも。
あやつの死を背負うことはない。叶うならば今世で得た戒めを来世で生かしてほしい。
願いを込めてのもう。
乾杯。来い、礼を言いたい連中が待ってら。
なんぞいらねえよ。
皆にとってのけじめでもある。追ってやってくれ。
ちょいとアツ。
ユキ。
私ここにいていいのか不安でね。だけど来ないと逃げたみたいに感じるだろ。
皆には話したか？
まだ勇気を出せずにいる。
道順と向き合っただろ。皆とも向き合える。
あんたへの贈り物、三味線に使って。今から何か弾いておくれ。亡くなった人たちを偲んで。
弾き手はてめえだろう。
あんたが弾くことに値打ちがあるんだ。
今日はまさしく宴日和だ。
八郎、商いはどうだ？
上々だ。もう足の指を落とすなんて言われね
いつか村に戻るつもりか？
え。いや、ここに残る。あそこは穏やかすぎだ。
ここに戻るのに16とせかかった。
よく戻ってくれた。アツ、てめえのおかげでこのしけた手塩ヶ丘に望みが生まれた。あとはこの雪をどうにかしてほしいんだがな。
達者でな、八郎。亡くなった人たち。進め。
So probably make sure I pick up all the puzzle boxes. Is this actually a puzzle? Is this actually the first time that it's not just move and that's it? I really still don't understand why there's a shake feature. Feels like it doesn't do anything. How many do I have? I think there's 12 in the game. I might have to do a little bit of a look over later on, potentially. Maybe. went through this whole area. So and the only thing else we can do is go to the other area. There's not much.
ちょうどよかった。出来たての宝禄玉があんで。
You know what? I guess we can go back to here and buy some kunai. While we're at it, might as well.
こちらの支度は万全だ。何かいるよ。満足したかい？他には？のたれ死ぬんじゃないよ。
So just to make absolute sure. Alright, we're good. Jesus. Okay, these guys are a little bit tough. These guys are pretty impressive. They survived one. How many kunai? Like 5? That is very impressive. These guys are the big bads. Good to know. Probably should just use the heavy bow on them.
命場として地図ば買い取ればって報わることのあっとでしょうか。
イサブロ、ここは地図を起こすには危ねえ場所だぞ。
承知しとるたい。ばってん、お上の命には背けんたいね。地図ばをお求めね。日に包まる前にどうぞ。どうぞ恋ば。
Did I get any new skills from that little situation? That's kind of whatever, I'm gonna be honest. That's also whatever. So I need to finish upgrading my spear, which I need one more. Once I upgrade the spear, we'll be done. That means anything else that I would get points into would be for something useful, which, yeah. I don't know about that. If I end up, I could, you know, wait, hold on. Is there actually anything else that I'd be willing to upgrade? There's one more upgrade for the horse, which I guess I can get it for the speed boost. But other than that, I mean, I don't really care. Assassinations, I guess, are kind of whatever. I could upgrade this, so when I use the smoke bomb, I could potentially get 3 insta kills for 1 quickfire. So that's not bad. So I guess that would be the idea for that one. So with that being said, let me do that real quick. Hopefully we can find a painting while we're doing this too. I need one more painting if I'm not mistaken. And then after that I don't have to worry about that. Oh, this is where we made that one thing. Where is the shrine? Supposedly... How do I get up there? Uh-oh. We might have a problem. How the hell? I'm almost positive it's all the way at the top, but I'm starting to second guess myself on that idea. Damn. Well, this isn't good. It definitely seems like it's up there, but that might be a trick. Don't... How would you get up there? Oh, this is not good. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong way. Maybe it's through here. This is exactly where... Shit. Oh no. This is bad. I actually have no idea what direction would it be. Maybe if we keep following on the outer ridge, it goes down to a slope. You probably have to do a bunch of parkour. Looking at this correctly, It's you either have to go from this way or from the south. Yeah, I know, game. I know. Okay, let's do a little test. Maybe it's through here? Alright. To be fair, I don't really need to get this particular shrine. I don't really even care about fully maxing out my character because it's not really necessary. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, there's the shrine. There it is. So it does exist. It is there. How the hell are you? I don't see any way up. It has to be all the way around. Which, if that is the case, that sucks. But that seems like that's... Wait, actually, am I already at the top here? Wait a minute. It's right there. Alright, well that... That was, a jump to conclusions, wasn't it? Wow. Alright, well. And you don't grab it. Nice. So we'll finish this, so we'll be able to do the final master mission, and now we'll start working on getting our assassination up, so we can get Valley out of the smoke bombs, pretty much. Everything else is kind of whatever. I guess the only other thing I can get is maybe the revive, if I really want it, for safety or something, but... To climb up. Oh, birds here, huh? That's always a good sign. Is the bird going up or is it going somewhere else? What is the bird doing? Okay, I gotta remind myself to go back to that location just to see what the bird wants, because it's a little bit odd that the bird just started spinning in the air like that. And that's a cliff. Please don't tell me it's on top of the cliff. Let's see what this bird wanted. Okay, I see you. I don't know why you're flying so high, but I mean, I guess you're telling me to go over there. Probably a painting.
頂には何が
I think this might be the final one that I need. If it is, that means we can get rid of this armor. Because I only am using this armor for the paintings. Well, actually, I still need the songs. So, maybe not. I still need one more painting. Yeah. So how many missions in general was that one region to get to the boss fight? It was like 5 or 6 missions, no? Give or take, I think it was about 5 or 6. Alright, pretty much it for now. We go do our one training for this.
アツか、よく来たな。
まだ稽古に励んでるのか。
終わりなどない。力が溢れとるわ。憎き鬼面体を打ち倒すその日まで備えは欠かさん。
師匠、腹が減ってるかと思ってな。柿を落としておいたぞ。
とうとうこの時が来たか。貴様に教えることはもうない。これを俺の槍だ。幾多の戦を共にしてきた。
次の達人の手に託したい。
達人かどうかはともかく大切に使わせてもらう。恩に切る師匠。
使う時が来るまで材木は隠しておこう。
Well, that was a bit anticlimactic, but okay, I guess. So, the other thing that we need is we need paintings, hot springs. I'll take more of the reflections because why not, but yeah, they're not really necessity. I'll pick them up if I'm in the area. How about that? Let's just continue. More bounties. That's kind of what I need actually. We do need to do a lot more bounties. We're like almost 2/3 away done with them.
白地の五郎が鬼面体を裏切り、火縄銃を盗んで遁走せり。五郎を生け捕り火縄銃を取り戻した者には鬼より。
Oh, we got a gun. All right.
鬼に近づく手がかりになるな。
ずっと会ってねえ、嘘じゃねえよ。五郎にはオラも貸してんだ。ツケばかり溜まってる。
鬼の大将も貸しがあるが、てめえのツケの方が大事か。
おい、そんなこと言ってねえ。
むせた。
てめえに用はねえが切られてえなら切ってやるぞ。
Oh. Oh, you have a mouse. Sorry, bro. Anyone else? No. All right.
酒どころの親父は知ってそうだな。白地の五郎。
おいおいおい、あっち行け。顔も見たくねえ。
それが命の恩人に対する礼儀なのか。
恩人だ。鬼面体は戻ってくる。そん時狙われんのは白地の五郎だけじゃねえ。
外の手配書きによると鬼から種子島を盗んだとか。
白地という異名のゆえんはな、誰かで構わず喧嘩を仕掛けるからだ。
ではどうしてかばう。
かばってねえ。何か知ってたら鬼面体に話してる。オラのガキどもをかけたっていい。あんた一杯だけなら飲んでっていいから、その後どっか行ってくれ。
一杯だけ。ありがたいこった。五郎のことを知ってる野郎がいるかもな。
あの女の戦いぶりを見ていたら高橋という槍の達人を思い出した。
そういやしばらく見てねえよ。
鬼面隊が鉄砲で撃ち殺されてたってよ。五郎の仕業だろう。
そこは避けよう。どの道だって？
確かあの侍何しに来やがった。
序言の通り位置に来たんだな。
俺の番をしろと馬回り頭に言われたのか？
何も言われてない。
松前の虎の子が宝刀になったか？
妖精、何か掴んだか？
鬼が手下に賞金をかけたそいつ火縄銃を盗んだらしい。その名も白地の五郎。
そやつを引き渡せば鬼との目通りが叶うというわけだ。
あの商人曰く鬼面隊が火縄銃で撃たれた。石狩ヶ原では珍しい武器だ。場所がわかると思ったらてめえが来た。
あれか？
指さすと
話してもらうとしよう。もしそこの女子、
何してんだ？
見ておれ。よいか、店一番の酒をあの者らに振る舞ってくれ。
誰からとは言うな。
お客さん、今後ともひいきにしてくださいね。ささ、この酒をどうぞ。
まさか石狩ヶ原でこんなもてなし受けるとはな。
これで舌も滑るだろ
う。うるさい、聞こえねえだろ。
Sorry.
もう一杯飲んだら出立するぞ。
answering some text messages.
明かりを整えよ
う。岩見村、五郎が鬼面隊を撃ち殺したところだな。
どうだ、これぞ十兵衛流。
一応開けろ。叩き切られたいのか？
鬼面隊だ。目当てはてめえか俺か。
じきにわかる。
Why do I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm gonna get kidnapped?
とっとと居所を言わねえか。さもなきゃその腹かっさばいてやる。
目当ては俺だった。
おい見ろ、こいつ女を連れてやがるぞ。
アホなことを抜かすな。
間違いを正してやるか。
Oh shit. I thought you had to... whatever. Is this guy just... Yeah, he is.
行くぞ、敵の火星が来る。戻れ。
I got you.
この地の民は鬼に怯えながら暮らしている。
耐え難いだろうな。
アツ、あの夜のこと、弟おかんがされたことは。
もういい。あれは独り言だ。てめえの馬だ。馬回り頭によろしくな。
アツ、待て。少し話がある。
手短に五郎を待たせてんだ。
俺も行く。
どうして？
弟ならそう望むだろうから。それにお前のことも知りたい。
あの頃の俺ではないぞ。
あの頃のままがいいと言ったか？
そうかい。ついてくんなら俺に従えよ。
無論だ。
岩見村で五郎の手がかりを探す。
この橋の向こう。ひどいありさまだろう。松前に食料を分けた罰として鬼面隊が焼いたんだ。我らが着いた時には村は火に包まれていて見ているほかなかった。
五郎を見てないか聞いて回ってみよう。
松前が来てくださった。お侍、こっちだ。アツ、来い。松前ならわしらを見捨てねえと思ってた。食い物やら橋の木材やらタダでやったもんな。
立ち寄っただけ。
使いの身でな。残った村人を集め南の陣へ行け。北森の下地だと伝えよ。おお、ありがてえ。
一つ聞きたい。白地の五郎という男を知ってるか？種子島を持ってる。
稲妻のような音を熊岩の奥で聞いたな。種子島だ。熊岩とはどこだ？左の道をまっすぐだ。用心してください。そちらもな。
起点が効くな。身分を使って人助けたよ。
我らが石狩ヶ原に着いた折、村人は何かと世話をし助けてくれた。一度くらいその恩義に報いてやりたい。
行くぞ。
見ろ、鬼面隊のムクロだ。
逃げる途中に背を撃たれた。
あの岩場に焚き火の跡がある。あそこから狙ったのなら五郎はただの賊ではなく腕の立つ打ち手だ。
調べるぞ。
種子島に撃たれただけでは丸焦げにはならん。
ああ、忍び寄ろうとする鬼面隊に白地の五郎が感づいて火薬で出迎えたと見える。
そして仕留め損なった兵を種子島で狙い撃ったと。焚き火を調べよう。
あいつらの面だが砕けてる。どうして小便くせえんだ。
なるほど、白地の異名を持つだけある。
五郎を探してんのか？悪いが五郎はオラたちのもんだ。
なら先に捕まえるんだな。
お主ら、ここで争って何の益がある？見つけた方が勝ちだ。
お前ら知ってることを全て吐け。さもなきゃその下切り落とすぞ。
この手の野郎に言葉は通じん。切り合うが吉。かかってこい。
鬼の大将がてめえを撃てとさ。
もうやめだ。
話してもらおう。
Literally the first time they actually did a double fake out. Every single other time they've always done it once.
鬼面隊どものムクロが川に浮いてるって噂を聞いた。種子島で撃たれたとか。
川だと？なぜここに来た？
お前らの馬を見て出来心で立ち寄っただけだ。
その出来心を悔やみな。
もう十分に話した。逃がしてやれ。
恨みは立っておきたい。
あのムクロを見に行こう。お前は毎日こうして生きてきたのか？
流浪の暮らしはその日で変わる。天気と同じだ。
晴れよりも雨の日が多いのだろうな。
雨は好きだ。湯を浴びずに済む。
九段の川だが鬼面隊のムクロなど見当たらんな。
川上へ行こう。何かあるはず。
辛かろうに生き死にがなりわいとは。常に気を張り信ずる者もいない。
誰も信じなければいい。
あそこ川岸にムクロが。
鬼面隊だ。膨れてる。鉄砲傷が見えるな。
他に争った跡はない。ここで死んだわけではないようだ。
であればさらに川上だな。行くぞ。よし。
本土ではどう暮らしていたんだ？
流浪人として稼げるところを巡ってた。
領主に仕えたこともあったのだろう。
俺が刀を振るうのは自分のためだけだ。
なぜだ。
強くなるため、お母たちの恨みを晴らすため。てめえのも
いたぞ、鬼面隊だ。竹のそばだ。あやつら何を見てる。
ムクロだ。五郎の仕業だな。連中を片付けてから五郎の跡形を見つけるぞ。
おい待て、闇雲に飛び出してはならん。策を練ろう。
忍び寄って一人ずつ殺す。これが俺の策だ。
お前といえどもこの数の相手は無理だ。
気取られず一人切り殺すごとに20問でどうだ。
10なら。
辛いんだがな、生き死にをなりわいにするってのは。
15問だ。これ以上は出せん。
俺の居所を知らせるなよ。
むしろお前がしそうなことだ。
15問。
どうしてそんなことを。初めからただ笑い力強く流してやはり気が触れてる。
30問。
わざわざ口に出さねば数えられんのか。
I kind of wonder, do I have the chain assassination with this? Let's see how this works, because I'm kind of curious what it means by chain assassination. And if it takes up a kunai or not. The final one counted as an alert because the guy didn't die at the exact same time. Oh well, whatever.
Emono 火薬で死んだのではないな。
遠くから撃たれたってことだ。あの崖だろうな。調べに行くぞ。
まずは遠眼鏡で崖を伺ってみてはどうだ。
なんだ、疲れたか。
慎重と言え。
煙だ。
大事ないか。
ああ、感づかれてた。気に入らねえ。 弓を使え。その隙に俺が近づく。
崖を登るのか。
What if I
それし
headshot
か
him
道
with the
は
auto
ねえ。
aim?
生け捕りにするんだろ。
Oh well, I guess we do need him alive. Oh shit. I can shoot the horse. Oh.
鬼と無縁ならてめえごとき。ダメだ。
I can't even throw the blind bomb? Aw, man.
逃がすなよ。
I can't have anything.
殺すな。鬼への糸口だ。五郎の馬だ。この先にいるな。
用心しろ。高所に行くために馬を捨てたんだ。狙い撃ちにされんようにな。身を貸せ。
煙で見えやしねえ。
気を抜くな。行くぞ。
弓を使え。その隙に俺が近づく。
さっきはうまくいったしな。
ここじゃあいつに逃げ場はねえ。
従ってやる。また会ったな。見飽きてしまったか。ようやくはっきりと顔見えだがんで。めんこいな。映りやめんのこと言わねばよかった。
しまいだ五郎。
ははこそこそしよって侍の方が好きだ。わは燃えてきたぞ。
口がくせえな。
どうだいかぐわしかろうげ。
あまり近づくな。やられるぞ。
He has a rash.
待て。この匂いもしかして怨霊。
また書いてみろ。この花切り落とす。
It's so easy to burst out bosses now that I figured out how to do that like full burst.
怨霊にしちゃ強えな。
So
おとな
nice.
しく捕まりやがる。くせえ口も閉じろ。
これが噂に聞く白地の五郎か。それともう一つ鬼の種ヶ島。どちらも見ているだけでヘドが出る。
主に会いに行くぞ。
なんとま野暮なことは言いなさら。まず前にとっての輪の値打ちを考えたんか。
黙れ。移り病のことならもう聞いた。
輪の見聞のこと言っとる。輪は鬼面台の動きに詳しい。人数、それに捕虜の隠し場もな。皆焼き殺すと思ったが、城を直す手は多い方がいい。特に侍は丈夫だはんでな。
いかほどだ。
20。いやもっとだ。
十兵衛乗るなよ。
どういうわけか鬼はまずまいさ抱くこだわっとってな。昔の輝きを思い出すんだべ。滑らかな肌したいい男だったじゃ。そうおめみて
えな。あやつに話を聞かねばならん。
てめえ俺をはめたな。俺を知りたいってのもデタラメか。
仲間の命のためだ。
そうか。俺よりも仲間を選ぶのか。
選ぶ選ばんの話ではない。幾日か待ってくれさえすれば五郎と種ヶ島は好きにしていい。互いにとっても損はない。
てめえ本心では何を望む。鬼の首か。
ああそうだ。だが待て幾日か。
一日だけ待ってやる。一日だ。それが無理ならたとえてめえが相手でも容赦しない。
鬼の城の近くで待つ。
鮭？はあ、10兵衛必ず来い。
Let's do some of the bounties real quick, since we do need to do this. Seems like he's inside, actually. But yeah, the fact that the smoke and the kunai is a little bit better, but it has its own gimmick, I guess you can say. The smoke basically gives you a full combo, which is always nice. And the kunai, you can technically get a semi combo, but you can also just burst with the actual kunai.
だったらなんだ。
火付けの闘士がたやすく捕まると思わんことだ。あやつはこの洞の中だ。幾人かの手下も引き連れている。
で、てめえは何してる？
あやつには多くの仲間が燃やされた。生け捕りにせよとの命を受けたのだが、俺としては仇を撃ってやりたい。
俺に殺せというのか。それなら命に背くこともない。
手配書きの賞金よりも褒美は弾むぞ。
そいつはいい。様子を見てくる。焼け死んでる。
これじゃあお高く止まれねえな。どうだお侍。あそこにいるぞ。
Oh, we're already fighting? Oh shit. That was easy.
Pff. 仲間の苦しみを地獄で味わえ。下道め。
つけられたな。
新手だ。
生きて出られると思うなよ。
ちょうどいい。俺も仇を討ちたかったところだ。もっといるはずだ。行くぞ。ようやく出られる。
Well, I haven't used the smoke bombs. I don't know if the smoke bombs let you do chain assassinations, but I can test it right now. It's not a big deal. So let's find out. Yeah, you can do chain assassinations. But the main gimmick is pretty much use bows for headshots for quick kills if they have no helmet, and then use your spirit attack to set up for easy kills or for full bursting. Because the one thing I will say about the dual katanas that the other weapons don't have, and this is important, is that if you do a full spirit combo on one enemy versus, you know, splitting the attack, when you do the second attack, the enemy will always put their back towards you, so they can't parry you or block your attack. So if you immediately use a kunai or a smoke bomb or the pocket sand thing, you pretty much get a full combo. So yeah. Well, it's been a minute since I played the first game. I don't remember how well you can full burst combo, but yeah, you can definitely combo most bosses in this game, even if they have sequences where they stop you from doing damage, which is kind of crazy to think about. And all you need to do is literally just do one spirit attack, and after the spirit attack ends with the dual sword, you do a quick fire, and that usually opens up for a full burst combo. Like most of these duels that I've been doing, if you've noticed, I haven't even parried. I'm consistently just shifting the turn to my own turn, and the enemy just basically has to take the hits. I almost want to say that this game definitely has less parrying than you need to do than the first game. Because I don't think in the first game you can actually just overpower people that easily.
飯を食いながら話そうか。さあ、座れ。これは一時漬け込んでおいたキノコ。昔の友人から教わったもんだ。
I don't know if the Adachi would work in the sense, because the Adachi does good damage per hit, but it's pretty slow. I think it could probably work, but you probably have to do a different setup.
優しい女子だな。頼むぞ。娘の名は峰。酒どころの隣の家にいる。
来い、オムラ。
上物がいいって。ほなこの意味見てってえな。
少し恵んでくれねえか。ありがてえ。礼をしてんだが。
気にするな。それで腹を満たせ。峰だな。渡したいものがある。
父が持ってた呉服だね。崖の上にいる男から頼まれたんだろ。違う？
知ってたのか。
父が生きてる時よく会いに来てた。今は俺を見守ってるようだけど、いらぬ世話なんだよね。
ならなぜそう言わない。
主のいない侍には生きがいがないだろ。俺を守ることが励みになるなら、それを奪う気はないよ。
てめえを困らせない限りは。
あの人が困らせてるのは向かいの子うるさいじいさんだけだね。でも嬉しい。
おい、浪人と話をつけたか？
悪いやつじゃねえぞ。二度とてめえを悩ませねえとさ。
そうか。
手配書きを見てください。細けいことまで書いてありやす。姉さん、厄介事をお探しですかい？ここじゃこと書きませんぜ。
稼ぎになるならな。
うかうかしてると賞金首が鬼面体に焼かれちまいますぜ。
オムラ、いや。
But I guess the smoke bomb is nice. It does let you get chain assassinations, which, again, it's confirmed kills, so not bad. You just have way too many tools in this one to just. Oh. I figured. Like, how many tools you had in the first game? In the first game, you had the bow. I think you had explosives, didn't you? For smoke bombs? Don't remember if the kunais were that good in that game.
用心棒になりません。
何を騒いでるんだ。
実は鬼面体に木彫りの品を残らず奪われまして、すでに浪人2人を雇いましたが、3人いた方が心強いかなと。
切った数だけ銭をもらう。
鬼面体がいなくなればお足がまた世を巡りたっぷりとお礼できるようになります。さあ行きましょう。こちらへ。鬼面体はこの近く。
用心棒は3人もいらねえ。
数は力ですよ。取り分が減ることになるではないか。
張り合うのが怖いんだろ。
品物を渡さなければ火あぶりにすると脅されました。
何を売ってるんだ。
木彫りの小物です。そんなもののために切り合わせるのか。あなたが思うより貴重なんですよ。
銭はたっぷりよこせよ。
この先があいつらの野営です。
何人だ。
2人です。
2人なら女なぞ雇わずともよかった。
その刀の腕口ほど達者なんだろうな。
すぐに型をつけよう。この盗人ども、奪った品物を返しなさい。来ましたよ。
木彫り野郎、こんなガラクタどうすんだ。
匠の傑作ですよ。
はっは、巻きにでもしてやる。
相手は2人と言ったじゃねえか。
望みを持たせたくてね。
小物のために死ねるか。
一人でやってろ。
銭は3人分もらう。
Like, that's it. That's the whole fight. I threw only like 3. I got my kunais back. It's over. Actually.
いくつか残ってますよ。
人形のために命を懸けたのか。
ただの人形ではありませんよ。これはこけし人形。豊作や繁栄をもたらしてくれるんです。
些細な願いに助けられる時はある。
そうでしょう。わらべは特に苦しい時でも笑顔になれるものを作ってあげたくてね。
命を張る甲斐はあったな。この土地は誰に対しても容赦ない。わらべも辛いだろう。
その通りです。ごもっとも。約束の金です。3人分。
道中気をつけろよ。行くぞ。よし、小村。
I think I've gone this one already, have I? No. Alright. Sure.
ここがあの漁師の野営か。 浦島の亀吉、急いで逃げたのか。何か焼こうとしたところ邪魔が入ったのか。魚を釣ってた跡がある。ヒヤだ。鬼面体のものか。あの丘まで追い立てられたな。
隠れてんのは分かってんだ。おい、あいつを引っ張ってこい。亀吉、卑怯な野郎だな。出てこい。出てきたら捕らえるんだよ。
怨霊だ。逃してくれ。誰か知らんが、もう戦うつもりはない。今ので矢が尽きた。
てめえが浦島の亀吉か。
違ったらよかったんだがな。釣りをしていたら鬼面体が仕掛けてきた。弓を片手になんとかここまで登ったんだ。
その傷で切り抜けたのか。
俺も昔は侍でよ。だがもはやこれまでこんな負荷で追っちまった。最後に鮭を食いたい。一緒にどうだ。
付き合ってやってもいい。
頼む。安心しろ。俺の面を持って行けば賞金を手にできる。まずは火を役に立てずすまん。長いのか、賞金稼ぎを始めて。
そうでもない。
難儀だな。銭目当てに人を殺すのは名も知らん相手よ。
その方が楽だ。
殺しが楽であってたまるか。
大義があれば別だ。
誰しも大義は持ってる。初めはな。だがいつの間にか殺すことが先に来ちまう。
切らなきゃ切られるだけだ。
いいか、今の俺をよく見ておけ。しまいにはこうなる。命の奪い合いの慣れの果てだ。悪くない。
うまそうには聞こえねえ
が。味のことではない。二人で食えたことだ。洞窟の中で己の首を狙う相手を前にただ死を待つ。こんな最後がお前の望みか。
俺を狙ってる連中はじきに死ぬことになる。それでしまいだ。
そやつらはそうだろう。だがお前はどうだ。酒代を稼ぐために洞窟で老いぼれを殺してるんじゃないか。
知ったような口を聞いてるが、そんなんじゃねえ。俺がわらべの頃、あることがあった。決して許せねえことが。報いを受けさせなきゃならねえ。もっと食うか、亀吉。やはり傷が深すぎたか。成仏しろよ。この面もらうぞ。
You only have to do it manually once, and then after that you can skip it. But I think if I had to say, I think I've done it like more than 10 times. Usually what they do is they do it on purpose or whenever you're at a campfire, and instead of just, you know, just sitting there and doing exposition, they just do, hey, how about you do a little bit of cooking while I talk. That's pretty much it. See how it goes.
手間ばかけて書いたもんたい丁寧に扱ってくれんですか。新しか地図のございますばい。断れんですた。
What do you mean?
はいね。
アツ。
おい、ゴローはどこだ。
和田殿が牢屋からは出さんと。
Here, give
分
me
か
a
りきっ
minute.
てたことだ。
種子島は持ってきたぞ。
それじゃ足らん。鬼の目を向けられる野郎がいねえと。例えばそうだな。松前の秘蔵語とか。
嫌だ。決してやらんぞ。
ではゴローを連れてこい。
アツ。松前に背くわけにはいかん。
こうして俺に手を貸してるんだ。すでに背いてる。鬼は弟の敵。やるしかねえんだ。
よし、お前の策に乗ってやる。だが油断はするなよ。
城に入ったら夜を待っててめえを助ける。
そして闇に乗じて鬼を撃つ。
印はてめえにやる。いい土産になるぞ。
お前の正体に気づかれたら終わりだ。馬の荷を解け。お前に合う面と着物がある。
なんでそんなもん持ってんだ。
俺だって策を考えていたんだ。
Oh, we have a gun now.
緩めすぎれば疑われる。
矢を射るな。鬼への土産を持参した。盗まれた種子島、そして松前の犬ころだ。
この縄をほどき、再び犬と呼んでみよ
う。鬼に遊んでもらえ。
ご苦労だった。こっちによこせ。
鬼から直々に褒美をもらえると聞いたが。
だがそいつは白地の五郎か。そこらの侍だろう。
種子島の褒美は、それにこいつはただの侍じゃねえ。馬回り頭の箱入りだ。
女の賞金稼ぎなんぞ聞いたこともないぞ。まさか蛇様を殺した怨霊ではないだろう
な。眼は赤く頭に角が生えてるらしいな。ボロガサの俺とは大違いだ。
大将は気前がいい。マシな傘を買うんだな。よし入れ、石狩城へ。太鼓を鳴らせ。客が来たと大将に知らせろ。
鬼は目と鼻の先。あの夜以来見かけたか。
遠くからだな。同じ面をつけていた。
なら見逃しようがね
え。忘れたくても忘れられん。
鬼とてただの人だぞ。
いや、弟を殺したやつだ。
全ての武器を置いていけ。馬の面倒は見てやる。
門を開けろ。
俺がいる。
息を吹き苦痛をもたらす道具。盗っ人はどこだ？五郎と言ったか。
切られたこいつに。だが馬回り頭の和田の秘蔵語だ。歯抜けの白地よりも値打ちがあるかと踏んでな。
そう思う。まず表を見せろ。礼をやるのはそれからだ。
そちらから。
来い。褒美をくれてやろう。今日からここで夜を明かす。侍、その腰が強いことを願おう。
剣の腕も大したことなかった。期待しない方がいい。
縛った男をそしるのはたやすかろう。
じきにほどいてやるから城の修繕に加われ。斎藤様の権威の印となる城だ。
てめえの城ではないのか。
わしは番人だ。
鬼の噂は数えきれないほど聞いたが、忠義者だとは知らなかった。
わしが神戸を垂れるのはこの生涯でただ一人にのみ。カンタ、この客人をもてなしてやれ。
こいつ頭が高け。叩き直してやる。
くつろぐがよい、ゆるりとな。
松前の犬は殺せ。
女、来い。褒美をやろう。
大した人望だな。
わしを信じとるからだ。
逃がすな。
何事だ。
それがまた捕虜が逃げ出したんです。五郎が壁の抜け道を見つけてからこやつら息巻いてやがりまして。
牢屋の前にムクロを晒してやれ。腐る匂いを嗅がせろ。
そういたします。
抜け道も探しておけ。さて待たせたな。褒美をくれてやろう。普段ならば立ち入りを禁じている座敷だ。
まあそうだろうな。これほどの宝を一つどころに集めてんだ。
だが五郎が自ら示した。全てはあるべきところに戻る定めなのだと。どうだ、しばらく見て回るがよい。ただし決して触れてはならんの。
これてめえか。
かつてのな、三方ヶ原の戦で手柄を立てた頃だった。
随分と変わったな。
おかげで見栄を張らずに済んでいる。斎藤様には何人も逆らえる。
なんとかしんきゃ。俺が行く。男だから。剣なら俺が上さ。俺が助ける。
Classic war cry before attacking. Nice.
女子の方はどこだ。
What? Why wouldn't you follow up after that? Why would you do that?
おい、褒美だ。
銭はいらねえ。これをくれ。
その古物をどこで手に入れた鞘だか。
ならいいだろう。
この金も受け取れ。気前は良い方がいい。お主、まともな飯を食ったのはいつだ。
石狩ヶ原にうまい飯はないだろう。
今宵はわしらと飯を食え。
それはありがたい。
酒も飲めよ。共に酔おうではないか。それまでは離れるでないぞ。
十兵衛、どこにいやがる。逃げようとした捕虜のムクロ。確か牢屋の近くに捨てろと鬼が言ってたな。十兵衛はあの牢屋にいるはずだ。だがどうやって助け出せばいい。牢屋の張り番だ。鍵を持ってるんだ。十兵衛待ってろよ。すぐに行く。
見込みのねえ野郎だ。手袋を盗んだ。ここは舞台か。稽古場であろう。侍を連れてきた女か。
その顔を拝ませてくれ。
静かいが悪い。
Ain't no way you just pull it off like that.
汚ねえ野良犬が。
わめくな。俺は捕虜じゃねえ。怪我したいのか。
カンタ、礼儀を忘れるな。こいつはスカン。誰のこともスカンだ。
気に食わねえってんなら稽古場で勝負をすりゃいい。
ほほ、それは妙案だな。木刀を使え。どちらも死んでほしくない。大なんざ使いたくねえ。はんだはんだ。傘の野郎に20万だ。始め。
Jesus.
狩人はそうしないか。己がエモ。
What happens if I disarm him? Oh. This guy has insane amount of fucking command grabs. Ugh. Wait. Give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. Got a phone call. One of my friends wants to go out and eat. Inviting me. Not gonna lie, I mean, I don't do that much damage with my... sword. This whole fight is just hit and run. Jesus, he just fainted. No, I'm not leaving now, guys. It's not like they're waiting at the door. I got like another 2 hours.
ありがとうよ。
やっぱりな勝負であった。
手下もそう思うかね。
酒の場での振る舞いはわからんが、お主は力を示した。悪さはせんだ。この者らに座敷への案内を任せる。
てめえは？
一人で飲む。
Did you guys want me to be like him? To eat alone? No friends? Hmm? Do you want me to become the Oni? Yeah.
まあてめえには負ける。
馬屋にいるお前の馬、わしのことを幾度となく噛もうとしたの。
どうしてだろうな。
If I become the Oni, would you guys be like my
十兵衛を助けるには武器がねえとな。
workforce?
そうせかすな、ホムラ。まだやることがある。用心しねえと、もう鬼の客では通用しなくなる。十兵衛待ってろ。
What does the mercenary even have? Assassinating an enemy guarantees a chance of dropping sake. Wait, is this better? There's no way this is better than the Ninetail. Oh, thrown melee weapons. I read that as quickfire weapons. Never mind. Look, I didn't say the word job, and now you forced me to say it, alright? You only have yourself to blame. To be fair, I don't think these guys get a salary. I think they just get alcohol. Are you guys okay with being fed just alcohol? Getting like Tenchu Z vibes off of this right now. You like that quick arrow. Don't lie to me. You like that. I didn't even know you can actually do that. I thought you have to actually fully hold back the thing. Alright. Resell value? You're gonna sell that. You're gonna sell the alcohol. To who? The other guys? They already have alcohol. You're in the wrong business if you're trying to make sales off of that. Not enough.
牢屋への近道を教えてくれ。
その岩を登れ、太鼓の向こうだ。和田殿の使いか。
いや、望みを捨てるな。ここのはず。十兵衛はどこだ。
サンタのやつどこだ。あの賞金稼ぎにやられて。おい、そこの。
Oh, he has a... Oh, he's dead. You normally could unlock it by hitting it, but whatever. I got bad news for you guys. If you're working under me, I don't think you guys are gonna have time to see chicks. I mean, look at them. Look at that. Look at most of the guys in this place. I don't even think they know about showers or baths. They probably just drink alcohol. They probably bathe in the alcohol, honestly. If a little bit of the alcohol just hits their face, they probably call it a day and they're like, yeah, you know what? That's disinfected. Look, guys, your living conditions are not the greatest, but listen. I'll be your leader. And I can guarantee you that at least you'll have alcohol. And food, maybe. You might have to fight for it, but you know, if you're a good fighter, you'll get more food, so you know, it's kind of a win. Oh shit. Oh damn, he got... He's up. Not looking too good over here. Is this the only holding cell? Seems like this was the one, but I don't see him. There we go. This is the one.
今出してやる。大事ないか。
ああ、少し殴られただけだ。あやつらも忙しいのか。すぐ済んだ。まさかお前。
Hey, what'd I tell you? You bathe in the alcohol.
楽しむふりだけだ。
そうは見えんが。
今鬼は天守にいる。急げばあいつを殺して気づかれる前に逃げられる。
他の捕虜を見捨ててはいけん。俺の同志だ。
敵の目を集めるぞ。狙いは鬼だけだ。
始末した後なら生きて返せば褒美もたんまりだ。
よし、後で助ける。
恩に切る。
まだ早い。鬼を切ってから言え。天守へ行くにも万兵が多すぎる。
崖を伝って迂回しよう。こっちだ。格子が緩い。
どうして緩いと気がついた？
ああ、こじ開けようとしたんだ。だから縛られていた。この下だ。どこへ連れて行かれた？
奥の座敷だ。鬼の宝の中にお塔の鞘を見つけた。
なぜ手元に置く？
わからねえ。銭と一緒に褒美としてもらったが。
危ういことを。気づかれたらどうする？敵を追う怨霊のことは蝦夷地の誰もが知るところだ。
Oh, no, no, you're smelling the alcohol. That's what you're
松前
smelling.
はてめえが誰か知ってんのか？てめえの身内を。
伝えて何の益がある？
天使だ。
石膏に聞いた時よりも修繕が進んでいる。鬼を見ても思ったが驚くことばかりだ。
何を言いたい？
記憶ではあやつは獣、人ではなく化け物だ。しかしその実饒舌で人望もある。
どうして斎藤に仕えてんだろうな。
侍だからだ。斎藤を主君と認めた。
人殺しの言い訳にならね
ああ、その通りだ。
え。てっぺんの明かりが見えるだろう。あそこに鬼がいる。
渡れそうにない。
I really doubt we're going to actually face the Oni at this point. Alright, man, if you're not gonna jump, I'll do it.
下る向きは指で変えろ。強く握るな。折れちまうから。もうすぐだ。この足場を登ればてっぺんへ行けそうだ。
竹は折れないと思っていないだろうな。
高くて届かね
え。一人でな。俺を上げろ。引き上げて。
I mean, no, the game won't end, but I'm saying, like, I don't know if this mission will actually directly put me in an actual fight to kill the Oni. I feel like it's a way too fast in terms of the mission, because I only did, like, I think 3 missions in this region. So that's why I'm saying. If we do take him out, then I mean, we're moving fast, I guess. But then again, we're in the base, like we're here. We're like, are we really going to be this close to the boss and then literally just run away at the end? Like, surely we do commit and we finish what we came to do. Surely.
ここだ。お塔の敵。
撃ち取るぞ。
You will flee because of revenge. Oh.
初めから疑っておった。顔を隠し緩い眼差しを向けていたな、あの捕虜に。そして褒美としてあの刀鍛冶の鞘を求めた時、疑いは揺るぎないものになった。
Did he just throw me off the whole thing? Okay. I thought I went flying off the whole thing. We have to go. Escape. I stabbed him in the jugular. What do you mean? Oh my god, my ankle. Oh. The alcohol definitely did not make that better. Hold L1 and R1 for horse charge? The fuck? Jump. Jump. That's what I've been saying the whole time. Jump. Oh, that's close. Yeah, I was trying to think about that too. Maybe. Or maybe they give you like some plot armor. But yeah, that part looks kind of ass if you're doing lethal, if that actually is true.
見せてみろ。
平気だ。
鬼面隊が言ってた。白地の五郎が抜け道を見つけたと。それを聞き出せば次こそは。
次だと。アツ。死ぬところだったんだぞ。俺は松前に背き、同志を見捨てた。お前のために。
そもそも五郎を連れてくりゃこんなことにはならなかった。
何十という命を今宵救えたはずなのに。
I doubt it.
お前は殺しを選んだ。
お父の敵を討つためだ。
お父なら命ある者のため戦う。それを見捨てて敵討ちなどするものか。
弟お母が殺されたんだぞ。侍遊びしてりゃ満足なのか。どこへ行く。
この前言ってたよな。俺たちは互いのことを知らんと。その通りだ。お前は誰だ。俺は知りたくもねえよ。
Yeah, I was gonna say it's way too fast. There's no way we're actually gonna beat this guy.
十兵衛はいなくてもいい。やはり五郎が一番の餌だ。松前の陣から逃がさねえとな。白地の五郎は
備え物が増えてる。みんな不満があるんだな。あ、大津さん。噂じゃ怨霊が石狩ヶ原で鬼面隊を殺してるとか。次は鬼が切られるだろうって。
素性の知れないものによく頼れるもんだ。
仕方ないよ。お得な品を用意してるよ。
Do you actually have a deal for me, or do you have nothing for me?
拾ったばかりの品見るかい？使ってくれる人に渡さないとね。
But it turns out you were lying to me.
本当に持って帰れる？じゃあまたどっかで。
This might be nice because I do headshot people, but I don't know if I can replace this with something else. What would I be able to switch? I really don't use the charm of true aim that much, if I'm gonna be genuine. I can still get value out of headshotting people because, I mean, it's not like I can't use the bow without the auto aim. Maybe we should do the terrify thing. Because then also when I terrify, I can trigger the wolf. I think I will do that. I forgot. What was it called again? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. It wasn't a major charm, was it? Okay. New dies. Wow. What? Oh. Crimson. I am interested.
Yes.
Actually, now that I think about it, what is the status effect of Terrify exactly in this game? Does Terrify mean the enemy just gets paralyzed and they don't go after you, or do they actually just run away from battle? Because I think that means they just stop fighting altogether, no? Or am I interpreting wrong? Fight the fire. See if this has any cool stuff.
俺が呼んだ。てめえが赤染め屋なのか。
無論だ。衣を赤に染めよ。命を燃やす炎をまとえよ。
炎はどうも苦手だ。
炎は傷を焼いて清め、ぬくもりを宿す。焼くも癒すも、すべては火の導き。
Oh shit, that looks nice. Oh, that looks even... Wait a minute. Damn, I actually don't know which one I like more. Wait a minute, we got actual cosmetics? Eh. 9-tail armor? This looks pretty nice. This looks even better with the mask on.
すぐに。炎に呼ばれたか？死ぬでないぞ。
I kind of want to change my sword. Now that I have that one thing. It looks nice. I like the red. What about the other red? The other one's way better. Oh yeah. Anyways. I don't think there's any bounties that we can pick up now.
白地の五郎は松前の陣の中入れるといいんだが。
Actually, I kind of want to go full red on my other weapon too. Could do the opposite. Oh yeah, now we styling. Oh yeah, that's the good shit right there. Do we actually have a combo with the hat that would be better than the mask? I doubt it, but... So many of these bastards. We could do this mask. What do you think? Should we do this with a hat combo, or should we just stick to the same mask? Honestly, the mask is pretty good though. Like, we don't need to die. We don't need to get a hat. I think it looks nice like this.
てめえらの捕虜に用がある。白地の五郎だ。
You think we should swap it up with the hat and the semi mask instead of the one that we've been using?
静まれ、去るから。
I guess we could.
なんとかして忍び入らねえと。鬼とまた相まみえるにはどうしても五郎の助けがいる。
狐は気をつかれた。出なければ撃てはしまい。
Hmm. I'm really not sure actually. I don't know if I should do this one or with a hat.
ここらの村人も駆り出されてる。
Although I guess the mask is nice. It's probably the one mask in the game that looks the best compared to all the other ones. 橋はほぼ仕上がってる。向こう岸なら忍び入る道が見つかるかもな。
何故すぐ兵を求めんのだ。到着する頃には橋は出退しているぞ。
万が一食い違いがあれば谷合で足止めに遭うとなれば鬼面隊の餌食だ。
上から物見ができそうだ。いいぞ。陣が全て見渡せる。さて、どこから入るか。鬼面隊どもの稽古の方が荒々しかったな。手を焼くわけだ。十分。あいつを気にしてるいともはない。あそこから陣に入れそうだ。あの声は。
Another visit to the hot springs. They got this guy in the witness program. What a piece of shit.
あいつの牢屋は橋か。こりゃいい。飯の時まで待つか。番が減るはずだ。人の目はない。忍び入って五郎を問い詰め、忍び出る。侍にも気取られない。
おやおめえが我が恋しくなったんか。話し合いでくれになってやると。
石狩城の抜け道を知ってるらしいな。
だがもな。だばどうしたんだ。
俺ならここから出してやれる。
まずめは優しいんだぞ。風呂も入れるおかげで出来もんも消えちまった。
牢屋の中でじっとしてるたちじゃねえだろ。
だったわは自由の小鳥だじゃ。しゃあねわを出せば教えてやってもええと。
鍵はどこだ。
ハリバンだ。
下手は撃てん。他の手を見つけてやる。ここの格子緩いぞ。引っ張ってみろ。
素手でやれってかい。トゲまみれだと。
I get splinters.
ダメだ。水ぶくれが痛いじゃ。
中に入ることができれば鍵縄で破れるかもな。ここに修繕の跡がある。この板を。
思いついたぞ。
何したんだ。
しょんべん壺でぶったでだ。安全な中身やからだ。
音が漏れたかもな。急ぐぞ。
He literally just threw his piss bucket at me.
俺が先に出る。
逃げるわけねえべ。
逃げただろうが。ほら来い。
えぐえぐ。
待て。誰か来る。
なぜ分かってくれんのだ。
五郎は俺の賞金首だ。
妖帝六人衆から追われながら松前も敵に回すつもりなのか。
松前なんぞ知るものか。
では俺はどうなる。侍としての暮らしがあるんだ。
あの夜のことも伝えてないくせに。
ああ、皆に知られたくないからだ。
盛り上がってんとこ悪いが、和の嫁しまだかい。
万平に伝えよう。我が姉もお連れせねば石狩ヶ原の外へ。
何抜かしてんだてめえ。
松前の陣に押し入った挙句捕虜を逃がそうと試みた。捕らえねばならん罪だ。来るんだ。さあ、和田殿に気づかれてしまうぞ。こっちだ。
I wonder. I don't know why, but I keep thinking that. Can you actually? Like, I would actually like it if it looked like this. Is there any way that you can change the appearance of your armor while it's already upgraded, or no, that's not a thing you can do? I don't think you can do that. Or wait, can you? Oh. Wait, you can. Please tell me it stays. Oh, it does. Wait, that's huge. It does stay. Sick. So, in case anyone wants to do it too, when you go to the dies, you can actually change the tier. That's super nice. Hold on.
あれようが鬼を撃つために必ず
That looks
戻
way
ってくる
better.
ぞ。
その前に鬼が死ぬ。
Yeah, that looks way better.
間もなく。
Or well, hold on. I gotta. Now that I know, I.
橋がかかる。何百もの同志が押し寄せ、鬼の負け戦。
Yeah, the first one looks better.
始まるだろう。
勝てるわけがない。侍を犬死にさせるだけだ。
もうよい。お前に何と言われようが務めを果たす。
Well,
構え。
鬼面隊だ。味方だ。
that guy just got obliterated.
我らが死ぬ。奪われてなるものか。来るぞ。
Okay, am I in? That's a lot. I know he was already surrendering, but listen. About sending a message. I have no more arrows. You guys have them, right? I got him? I think. Oh fuck, I was using the wrong one. I was using the heavy one. There we go. Sort of. Well, I guess if I'm going to be using... Hold on. If I'm going to be using a lot of my bow, maybe I should add the one charm that lets me potentially get arrows back whenever I shoot. But what can I get rid of here? Chance to recover quickfire ammo when looting the dead. Honestly, I kind of already get enough. So I think I'm just gonna change this one out. Now I just gotta find the one that says that. And oh, what are you doing here? That's what you get. Ah. What is it actually probably playing? Do I actually have to kill everyone? No way. I guess so. Never mind. There we go.
また棒火や。橋が狙われている。鬼を撃とうとしたことがあだとなってしまった。
棒火を撃ち壊す。てめえは陣を守れ。
どうしてお前が？
俺の助けがいるだろう。
すまん、アツ。皆の者、陣へ戻る。くれ。
In fact, not get. I have no arrows. Lucky. What? Yeah, sure, man. No, that's a new mechanic in this game, and it's actually pretty busted. You almost kill everything with one shot every time. I just shot my own men, didn't I? You know, now that I think about it, hold on. I should also, out of all these three, which one should I throw away? Inflicting fire damage, increased fire damage. I think I can get rid of that one. I want to put on the one that gives you more concentration. Yeah. You're a dickhead. I have no arrows. Ain't no way you're actually living off of that. Where? I have no arrows. I keep forgetting that I have no arrows. What? Oh, never mind, I got him. Oh, we're gonna fight the Oni now? I'm down. I'm super down. Let's do it. Never mind. I should have known that we were over a bridge. It wasn't gonna happen.
てしまった。
十兵衛、
陣に一度戻らねば。俺が全て謝った。
石狩城は斎藤の権威の印。あの橋がそれを揺るがすのであれば、鬼が黙って見過ごすわけがない。
もしかして励まそうとしたのか。
てめえがつまらないことで気を落とすからだ。死に急ぐんじゃねえよ。
橋を守ることさえできればと、そう思った。陣はこの上にある。
何をしに戻るってんだ。
俺が見なければならん。生き残りは北の宿営に逃げるだろう。
てめえも行くんだな。
橋での言葉、お前の身が焼かれたとは何だ。
お父の刀で木に串刺され、それから鬼が火をつけた。焼け死ぬ前に難を逃れたが、情けは向けなくていい。あのことが忘れられない道理を知ってくれ。
すまなかった。お前の人生をまず知ろうともせずに俺の道理を押し付けてしまった。
いいんだ。俺の方こそ一人でいることに慣れすぎた。
鬼を倒そう。俺とお前で。
松前の務めとやらはどうするんだ。
それは俺が何とかする。敦は手がかりを探せ。五郎はおそらくこの騒ぎで死んだだろ
う。もしも死んでなければ。
また何かしたな。
逃げられるように格子を緩めた。
五郎の噂がないか北の宿営で調べておこう。門平には北森の客人と伝えればいい。宿営で会おう。
Probably like 2 more missions for this region. We'll probably be able to actually fight the boss. Maybe.
Yatsu no nioi da. Oboeta ka?
40? But it wasn't 100%, was it? Wait, hold on. 40 hours just playing the game? That's pretty impressive. Honestly, most games nowadays literally only finish in like 20 hours.
行くぞ、北の宿営へ。
That's the wrong place. How many hours do we have right now? I think we're in like 33, 32. 40 hours? And without doing 100%? Decent. That's almost the length of like an RPG game. I was gonna do something, but now I... Oh yeah, I wanted to get more arrows.
Yumi 探してるんか？見てって。どうぞ、見てって。他に何かあるか？気に入ってくれるといいんやけど。他に欲しいもんなんもないか？銭はいただいとくで。死んだらあかんで。客が減ると困るからな。
こう見られてるってわけだ。
銭が欲しけりゃ首を持ってきてください。
さあ行け。
What other growth can I get right now that would be helpful? If there's anything else, honestly. Not really. I guess reducing the cooldown would be nice. Or maybe I should invest into the revive for safety. Guess I could do that. Why not? By the way, how long is Digimon? Because even then, I feel like Digimon's going to be a nice, lengthy game. Like, at least Digimon has to be like 50 hours, no? Well, yeah, I have to do everything. So that's what I'm saying. And then I also have to beat the game again on a second time, so... in of itself. Hopefully.
五郎への尋問は済んだはずだ。石狩城への抜け道、それを聞いていなかったのです。誰の入れ知恵だ。あの女か。あやつが来てからというもの。むしろ我を失っておるな。
見事な刀だな。長旅なのか？近くの湯に立ち寄る。
No. There's no point playing the demo since, I mean, it's literally cyber sleuth and hacker's memory. It's not like they did something incredibly different. I don't want to spoil anything.
ここに来いと拙者が。命に背いたな。和田殿、橋を守るべくこの者も鬼面隊と戦ったのです。決して敵では。 いや、危うい。計り知れず身勝手なその様、まるで獣だ。ここにはふさわしくない。いいえ、ふさわしい。こちらへ。
I Sorry, I'm texting right now. That is not what I meant to press. Yeah, I'm not, I mean, I like the idea that there's some demos that let you do that. Don't get me wrong, but I've never been that kind of person that likes to like grind out a demo and then all of a sudden have like most of everything at the start of the game.
そこの新人宮司が逃げ遅れたらしい。
で、
その宮司、なんとも風変わりな男だそうだ。それに歯も抜けているという。
あのアホ。
どんな神頼みをしているのか考えたくもない。
あの牢屋の中でこれまでの行いを悔いたのかもな。
または何か思いついたか。山はそう遠くない。行ってみよう。
規律に反すると知った上で石膏はゴロを追ったのか？
当然だ。
いい仲間じゃねえか。
侍が重んじるのは誉れや忠義だけではない。助け合う心もそうだ。
Oh, this is gonna be rough. I'm gonna have to find a better spot to text. Oh, shit.
どうして俺も助ける？
お前は侍ではないが、血を分けた姉だからな。
俺か松前かどちらかを選ぶ日が来るはずだ。
いつか敦も松前の真を得られる。もし叶わんようでも俺たちはお父が育てた狼。それだけは永遠に変わらん。神社はこの山の頂にある。これは瓦礫の山ではない。他の道を探そう。
How did I even get into this corner? Hold on, I'm almost done. There we go. Now, I can do this.
アツ、ここだ。登れるぞ。
押し上げてやる。
弟に言われて崖を登っていた時を思い出す。
そうすりゃ刀鍛冶のような背の筋ができるってな。
俺たちを疲れさせれば夜起きることなく眠ると踏んだんだろう。
だろうな。
聞いたか？
人の声だ。かがめ。
元で待ってりゃいいんだよ。じきに食い物も尽きるだろう。
賞金稼ぎだ。五郎が生きていると鬼も聞きつけたか。
ちゃっちゃと片付けるぞ。
あのおかしな野郎の運んでそのまま火をつけても驚かねえ。
褒美のことを考えようや。闇討ち騒ぎの後、賞金が倍になったしよ。
るに足らん。
Oh, he's going for me, piece of shit. Alright, let's just go fast. We don't need no standoff. Oh, my bad. Sorry about that. Actually, do I even need to kill them? I do. Alright. Solid. Wait! Wait! There we go. Yeah, I was wondering if that was a thing. It is a thing.
The
hell am I supposed to clear the debris? Well. Okay, not like that. Trying to see if I can get a skip.
その向こう水の姿、命を投げ打っているように見えるぞ。
6人衆を残らず殺すまで死ぬつもりはねえよ。
味打ちを超えた生きがいというものがあるはず
だ。ほら来い十兵衛。
俺が飛べるわけないだろう。侍にふさわしい道があるか。
ほら来いお侍。これじゃ進めない。おい手を貸せお侍。
You gotta be kidding me. Alright, man. There. Jesus.
お侍と呼ばれてはな。
この神社ひどいありさまだ。
ここらの嵐は凄まじいからな。
無事だ。先に行け。他の道を探す。
急げ。だが用心しろよ。
冷えるな。手塩ヶ丘の山おろしだ。
Don't. By grabbing the lily.
アツ、ここだ。
先に行けと言ったろ。いらん気遣いだ。
お前は迂闊すぎる。流浪人だからといって命を軽く扱うな。
あ
あ。アツ、ここから鬼の城がよく見える。
Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's still early. I thought it was like late. I thought it was like the evening already.
ただたださすらい戦った。
ひたすらに。
いや、な覚えてるか。お母が聞かせた怨霊の話。恨みつらみを抱き、この世をさまよう情け容赦ない亡者。時々ふと思うんだ。俺じゃねえかと。
うつつにとどまる死人。
よかったよ。てめえは居所を見つけていて。俺はあの夜を抜け出せないままだ。
六人衆から受けた仕打ち、ずっと人事だったと言い聞かせてきた。親を守り損ねた母子のことなぞ、恥とともに葬り去り、人を守る力を持つ侍を志した。
てめえは何も悪くね
えよ。なら初もだ。
山頂は近い。そろそろゴロを見つけに行こう。
次は逃げられんといいが。
逃げたらとっ捕まえて足を折りゃいい。
俺が抑えておこう。
Ain't no way you're camping. Not after that emotional speech. Get your ass off that damn branch. Oh my god.
あの家に帰ったのか。どうだった？
あそこにいると三味線の音色が聞こえる。ほどの匂いも。
それが怖い。
目を背けてばかりじゃダメだ。
よくぞ来てけだの。さあ、まずはお清めすれ。
下手な芝居はよせ。てめえ五郎だな。
確かに宮司は偽物だが、れっきとした社の前だぞ。
ふん、口も清めろ。
覚えてやがれ、アホ。
逃げる気はないようだ。
ああ、遊んでるうちはな。気が済んだか？
うん、かたじけねえことで。
でははけ、城の抜け道だ。
ああ、その目に神さお参りすれ。したっきゃすべてがわかるべや。日の金槌の神、私はお守りくださ。
That's kind of whatever.
石狩城の抜け道はどこだ？
先の世から始まる話でございます。
汚れた過去は見そげないようだ。賞金稼ぎはもっと来るぞ。
この場所を血で汚すわけにはいかねえな。
てめえを差し出してもいいんだぞ。
わに死なれちゃ困るべ。助けんなら全て明かすじゃ。
次はないと思えよ。
これ、日の神金槌様が授けてけたもんだ。
鬼面体が使う油だぞ。
それがおめえの手に不思議なもんだべな。
So now we have fire blades? Yeah, we do.
それでこそ白地の五郎だ。
先に行くな。
I mean, I guess it's cool that we have that, but
先まで引っ張りたくなじゃ。
Kind of nice.
カグズジ様からだ。まだ下さいる。
God, it's so easy to take out most enemies now. Oh, you're going for? Oh, that's my teammate. Oh shit, brother. Whoops. Sorry, I'm so used to having the enemy using that. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, that's not my bro. That's Mad Dog. Never mind. I'm losing my fucking mind. Jesus.
種子島は鬼さ返したか。全部水さ流してしまうべ。鬼の対象に行き渡すんだ。必ず生け捕りにしろ。
The tree saved them? Never mind. He did not save them. I really wonder if the Oni Flame is going to be worth using. I mean, I guess it's just general buff damage, sort of, but I mean, it's something as well, you know?
残念、ここでお別れみてえだ。
待て。
ああ、だ。約束な。城の下に海さつながる金山の跡があんだ。だが船がいる。近くの岸さ一つ隠してるはずだってばよ。
確かか。
我が乗ってきた船だと。言っとくがの、あの道はくせえしくれえし、首も折れてまうかもな。その愛おしい首が追い出しや。
さらばだゴロ。
その手で縛ってくれるんでねえのかい。
見逃してやる。ただし新たな仕事を見つけろ。金を犯さぬ者を。
あとてめえの腕に見合うもの。
まだ会う日までの。
まったく疲れる野郎だ。
だが助かった。これで城に忍び入れる。
鬼を殺そう。二人で。
俺は船を探しに行く。おそらく修繕がいるだろう。岸で待ってるぞ。
So wait, hold on. The new thing that I got What does it upgrade? It just increases the capacity, but ignite your melee weapon to inflict fire damage and make your attacks unblockable. Each strike reduces the length of the blaze. It seems like that's only good for the Adachi, right?
火薬を見に来たんけ？すぐに使えるもんばっかりやで。狙われる
But I don't know if it will make it that much better though.
やっぱりそれにしたな。また顔見せや。
Ooh, wait, I need this. It seems like the hot springs always make a bunch of smoke in the air. So I guess that's something to keep in mind if you actually are looking for them.
<sighs> 蝦夷地を駆け回ることになったが、穂村がいてよかった。寂しい思いをせず済んだ。代わりにうまくさくなったが。こっちだ。
Should I go up or down? Looks like it's on the coast, so let's go close to the coast.
いい匂いだ。何を焼いてる？
鮭。
だと思った。
さあ、食おう。力をつけなくては。
Okay, either this mission we actually kill the Oni, or it's the next one.
お前が焼く鮭よりうまかっただろう。
そりゃ釣れたてだったからだ。 不安か？
昼間のことだ。戦の前の願掛けのような儀式を済ませた。鎧を着込み心を鎮め、自世の句を残す。
歌好きだったな。
いずれも無駄。この首にまとわりつき離れない鬼の指が。
まあ侍じゃないが、こちらも儀式がある。それなりの。俺は火を焚いてゆっくりと煙を吸う。そしてイチョウの木に突き刺された痛みをまた味わう。なぜ生き延びたのか。俺が踏ん張ったからだ。鬼の指が離れないなら、それを生きる励みにしろ。行くぞ。嵐が来そうだ。兵の数は増えてるだろうな。
先の騒ぎの後、松前の捕虜が代わりに罰を受けていないといいのだ。
案ずるな。人足でもあるんだ。あそこ、あの岩場に船を止めよう。
金山掘りの道具が見当たらない。
Okay, this definitely seems like we're gonna go and fight him, right? There's no way this is not going to be the thing. Clearly.
随分と高いな。城の下に金山があること、鬼はすでに知っていると思うか。
知ってたら人足で溢れてるはずだ。
鬼が奪ってきた命や土地の恵みは計り知れない。石狩ヶ原は元に戻るだろうか。
傷は残るだろうが、自然は一人で役を乗り切るもんだ。
つまり
例えばうちのイチョウ、新しい芽を出してた。焚き火の跡だ。
五郎のか？
そのようだ。これは鬼面体の油。
松明もある。使えるものを残してくれたな。 俺が持ってやる。落ちるなよ。
落ちるのはそっちだろ。
何なんだこの異様な匂いは。
カビだな。濡れた着物の匂い。ジューベ、見ろ。這えば通れる。松明で俺を燃やすなよ。
ついてこい。抜けられそうだ。
随分と狭いな。
そのまま進め。もう少しだ。アツ、見ろ。針がある。ここが金山だな。
人足のムクロ、かなり前のものだ。
洞が崩れて閉じ込められたか。通れるぞ。鋼の道だ。洞穴で取った石が刀に変わっていく様を初めて見たとき、思わず腰を抜かした。
生まれ変わりがあるとしたら刀鍛冶になりたい。
まだ間に合う。
刀鍛冶に欠かせないものは辛抱する心だ。俺には足らない。
人は変わる。流浪の心も消えるかもな。これがこの匂いの元というわけだ。
腐っただけ、今にも崩れそうだ。
こっちだ。押し上げてやる。五郎のやつよく降りられたな。
おそらく尻から落ちて顔で着地。またはその逆だ。 道を探してくる。
用心しろよ。
あそこが脆そうだ。
I was wondering if I could just leave him.
ここを崩せば引き上げられる。手を出せ。てめえ、鮭の食いすぎじゃねえのか。
筋だ。行くぞ、こっちだ。今の俺たちを見たら音は何と言うだろう。
てめえは自慢の息子だ。俺は音に疎まれるかもな。
アツ、己を怨霊に重ねていたな。蛇を切った亡者だという噂も聞いた。噂の真偽はともかく、俺はとにかく嬉しかった。思い出の中のあの頃のアツがお前の中にいたから。
風が吹いてる。
出口は近いということだ。出られたな。心地よい。
こっちだ。
城に忍び込んだ後はどうするつもりだ。
てめえは松前の捕虜を助けたいんだろ。だが急がないと先手を取られる。
味方になるかも。
まあ成り行き次第だ。
恩に着る。
飛び移るぞ。
もはや道ですらないな。あと少しで城だ。
万平に注意しろ。
あいつらを働かせて1目だ。臭くてたまらん。いくら風に当たりに行くぜ。
石材だな。石垣を修繕するため
もうすぐだ。行くぞ。
急げ。修繕の時に幾日かけてる。対象はご立腹だぞ。奴も働けばいい。
Wait, what? Oh, that was never mind.
何も言っとらん。敵襲だ。
God, that's disgusting how you could just do that.
鬼を狙ってるのはそなたか。
I don't know what's more impressive, the fact that you can throw so many,
望みが湧きましたぞ。
or the fact that they do so much
我ら
damage.
の矜持を砕こうとしました。侍としての。
砕かれてはいないな。
無論。
話は後だ。
そうだな。武具をつけろ。我らの意地にかけて。
その通りだ。
十兵衛、門を開けるぞ。
門が開いたな。我らに続け。必ず道を作る。積もりに積もった鬼面体どもへの恨み。奴らの血をもってここで晴らすがいい。かかれ
Just whiz that one right across. That's awkward. I'm sorry. That usually doesn't happen.
天使はこの門の先だ。10名ついてこい。行くぞ。
引け。松前の意地を見せろ。松前。
Holy, I didn't even see that.
行け、助けてやれ。
アツも来てくれ。
てめえは侍、俺は違うだろ。これが道理ってもんだ。
我らはお父の育てた狼。
それだけは永遠に変わらない。
That's awkward.
よう会えて嬉しいぜ、あんた。今度は息の根止めてやるよ。あの世で捕虜に詫びてきな。
Damn, there's so much sake here. What? Probably gonna go fight the boss now. So now that we have Oni's flame, I mean, I guess I can use it preemptively since it's one of those kind of things that it stays on you until you do a hit. And we'll just do the same combo.
俺のことを火あぶりにした。
このわしが好き好んでわらべに火をつけたと思ったか。侍大将、英雄である。戦場こそ我が人生。口かけた古城をつつましく修繕するなぞ。我が役目にあらず。だが直々の使命とあらば果たさねば。
荒神の正体見たり。哀れなダダっ子野郎め。手下どもが聞いたら呆れるぞ。
刀を抜け。
I'm gonna test something also, by the way.
が噂の怨霊か。正体は怯える小娘に過ぎん。
That was mine. Also, that's how that looks. That's kind of interesting. What? Oh. I was like, I can't control my character. Well. Round 2. Sick fire, man. Shit.
弟にもすぐ後を追わせてやる。
相変わらず無様な面だな。
Damn. God damn it. I thought I was gonna be able to hit the attack and break his posture. Oh, well, that's fine. That sucks. Oh, the fire still stays on the sword though. Okay. Feels like slow attacks on that, huh? Ah. Did it too slow? That clipped me? Okay. Alright, let's get serious.
再びあの木に串刺しにしてくれる。弟が見ている前でな。
Alright. Kinda getting lost in the fire. Holy! Guy went from downtown.
これが噂に聞く鬼か。正体は哀れな君損ないだ。
Okay, the Oni fire is pretty good because it gives you a full combo. Like, that sucks. It gives you a full combo, which is nice. You know, what happens with a smoke bomb? It kind of works, but not really. Okay. Alright, honestly, I almost deserved that death. I almost deserved that death. I was just trying to throw everything at him just to finish the fight. But the smoke bomb, I mean, the smoke bomb is kind of not really worth it for like duels. It doesn't give you that kind of like leeway like the other weapons or the other fire. But the Oni flame is actually pretty good though. It gives you one full combo for free.
落着だ。
ひとまずは
敵討ちを続けるか。こたびのことを一切を申し継ぐ。それが済んだ後、あの家で会おうか。
いいのか。
もう何からも逃げん。身内のためならば。一人ではないぞ、アツ。
てめえだって。
では俺は行く。
ああ、またなジュベ。
それはそうと、鬼と狐の二人も蛇と同じく見事に切られたとか。
なぜたった一人の女にそのような所業が。
ああ、兄貴は知らねえのか。怨霊なんだ。冥府から蘇った女。
百姓が好きそうな噂だ。
あの夜の呪いだったりしてな。
黙れ、たわけたことを抜かすな。幕府にへつらう待つまい。敵はあやつらだ。仇討ちに囚われた女などではない。
はあ、父上。
仰せの通り。
鬼を撃ったぞ、音。双子の狼もまた一つになった。
Alright. By the way, if you're wondering how I survived that final hit, it was because of that one thing. Wait, actually, wait. Why not have it on this build? Oh, then maybe not. Wait, hold up. I don't even have it on this build. Never mind. How the hell did I survive that hit? I thought I had the one where if you died, you would potentially get revived, but that's odd. I guess that one attack just doesn't do as much damage. Bit weird, but so right now the only thing left to do, because we have all the other things done, I don't really care about the technique thing. Why does he want me to hang out with him?
やはりもう片方の方が良い。アツ、イナとのこの論じ合いを決着してくれ。鬼面体を成敗した暁には石狩ヶ原に旗を掲げたいと思ってな。
やけど旗印を決めかねとる。
ただの布の切れ端じゃねえか。
望みと結託を表した印だぞ。ここに暮らす人々とその忍耐を表したものにしたい。
石狩ヶ原は変わらんとあかん。風こそが変化を表す印に合うと思う。
イナの言う通り、今は変化の時だ。
よし、では決まりだな。石狩城から鬼面隊どもを一人残らず追い出した時、新たな旗を掲げるとしよう。
城に攻め込むつもりか？そっちを先に言え。
来い、策について話そうや。師匠の一門は鬼面体を相手に命を賭して戦うてくれてる。
しかし城がある限り完全に一掃することはできない。
たとえ城を奪えたとしても守り抜くのは固い。
守るつもりはない。
ぶっ壊したるんや。
火薬当たるのか。
こいつをかっぱらってきたからな。
棒火矢を使って正門を攻めてやろう。アツ、貴様には鬼面体を誘い出してもらいたい。
俺が？
鬼を切った女をあいつらがほっとくはずがあらへん。
貴様が鬼面体の気を引いている間に俺と稲戸が城を内から焼き払う。
たった二人で？
弟子どもも一緒だ。我々は自力で戦えると石狩ヶ原に示してやりたくてな。
松前の助けなしでということか。
この土地は我々の故郷だ。支度が済んだらこちらの合図を待て。
そっから暴れたり。
師匠と稲は備えが済んだはずだ。アイスだ。さてあいつらを驚かすか。
This guy's just standing there. Alright, he just got a... Holy. He just stood there, man. He was shell-shocked. That's brutal.
.斎藤は権威の象徴を失うことになった。
城が引け！石狩城が落ちた！一人も逃がすな！起立すろ！
I don't have anything. That was teammate. I don't know who's friendly. You're probably... Okay.
よく燃えているな。
なんか花火を見てるみたいやな。
弟子たちは踏ん張ってた。
今夜くらいゆっくり休ませてやらねば。
休む？祝うに決まってるやろ。
そうだな。食って飲んでの宴だ。再建は明日からでいい。
頭が痛い。城がまだ燃えてやがる。いいな、高橋師匠。どこにいるんだ。
どもが一人もいなくなった。お前たちよくやった。
酒がほとんど残って。イナという女子、見かけによらず大酒ぐらい。
アツ、あんたひどい顔してるで。
実にいい夜だったな。腹は減ったか？
ああ、減ってる。
酒が溜まった腹には温かい飯が優しくていいな。
これからどないする？主も城も失った鬼面隊は終わりだ。
石狩ヶ原は自由を得た。
弟子や身内もこれで安心して暮らせる。せやな。旗がただの飾りにならないといいな。風は変化を表すが、吹かせるのはてめえらだ。
どちらが師匠なのかわからんな。
ではアバよ。
You know, now that I think about it, does that mean you can change the appearance of the sword? Interesting. So right now, the only thing left to do is go over to the final region of the game, which is the right. The Oni's Glory. Eh. Oh, it's for the Adachi. Yeah, there's not really much else to do. We just gotta go over here now. Also, I need to kind of recover all my stuff. Probably maybe do a little bit of a shopping trip. Do that real quick, shall we? Honestly, the kunai is all I need. Everything else is kind of pointless.
Chaga meyate de ka? はたまた蝦夷地一の甲冑しか見知らぬ地で馴染みに会えるとは心強いもんやな。
ここらの茶はどうだ？
妙な苦みを足したようなぬかるみの水、なんとも言えぬ代物でおますな。
十勝ヶ峰じゃ仕方ねえ。
鎧の手入れどうか怠らへんように。そういえば大二郎とかいう男がなんとも上等な鎧を博打にかけ取りましたわ。鎧を手に入れようと思いましたが石垣寺へ向こうたようで。
Alright, here we go again.
せしめがいるな。
Well. So much for that. So we're at like 36 hours, about to be 37, and we completed most of all the region. I wonder if the final region will be like instantly quick. Because I mean, we still have a bunch of names, but then again, 2 of those names are the sons, and then it's the big guy, so we're probably going to be taking out all 3. Either way, I hope you guys enjoy the stream. I gotta go get ready. I really wanted to finish the game. Oh well, that's fine. That just means we'll last a bit more. Alright, see ya.